Welcome to the Perpetual Tourist. I'm Wesley Green. I'm joined by nobody quite yet. Hopefully, Erica. Scott's not going to be here today, but hopefully, Erica will be in a little bit. Um, we are on the way to Mison Sanctuary. Let me go ahead and put that up. And as long as we're here in the car still, the train actually got here on time, but there were very few cabs. I took the train down to what's the name of it? Chakyo. Chakyo.
Chakyo,
Chakyo, got Chakyo. Yeah,
Đúng rồi, ok.
which is the closest station to Mison Sanctuary, but it's not. It's a small town, so you may have a time finding a cab. I called the one but I couldn't get a bike. No bikes in the area, so that's I guess a tip if you want to come this way. It's expensive to get a cab all the way from Da Nang down here. We're actually closer to Hoi An right now than we are to Da Nang. So it's a trip from either place, but I had more time. It fit in better with the Da Nang stay, and this is our last day in Da Nang, by the way. So we're gonna make the most of it. So we're doing Mison right now in the morning, and when we're done here, we're gonna head over to the Marble Mountains, and which I think they're called Non Nuoc. Non Nuoc.
Non
Non
nước, non nước.
Nuoc.
Non nước.
Non Nuoc.
Non nước là
Non Nuoc. Okay, so cab driver says Non Nuoc.
núi đá non nước.
There's also next to that a temple and a beach by that name. So we're going to spend the rest of the day over there after we're done here. That means there'll be about 40 minutes, maybe a little more time when I'm either in a cab like this and we'll just play some music and let you see the scenery while we're traveling. Sorry, or I'll be on the back of a bike. My throat's been killing me from the bike ride, so I made to opt for a cab. But we'll see what I can get. There weren't a lot of options from the train station, so there may be more at the site because it is a popular. Mison is a very popular site. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to flip the camera around and let you see this. We're kind of still in the town right now, and I'll let you see the countryside on the way there. And, oh, yes, that's exactly what I'll do. And that's not what I'll do. I hit the wrong button. No. Camera. Yes. And I may free this the screen for just a second so I can bring up the map. Nothing's better than maps. You need to know things. Not too far, not too much farther. Oh, let me find some music. Sorry, Russ. I had to get the music off before I responded. Hey, I didn't see you pop up, but it didn't give me a time, so I don't know how long ago that was. But hey, yeah, well, it's still the new year. It's put your message up. It's the the actual New Year. The day of New Year was yesterday. But it goes on for about a week. Celebrations go on for about a week. The holiday lasts that long. In China, they call that the Spring Festival. Here, they just say it's Tet Holiday, which is the name for the New Year. But yep, still going on. And the screen went black just a second ago. I hope nobody tuned out. But the phone was overheating. Hopefully that won't be a problem. I think it's because I had the Grab service on and it's like constantly keeping up with your location, so it was running in the background. I am hoping now that I turn that off, that the phone will recharge, because it's been draining battery too. Um, yeah, I'll turn the music on for the way over, but I'll keep an eye on comments now that I know you're here. Well, good. I'm glad it didn't go black. Um, that way you can at least say, see I'm still here. But the phone did not stop losing battery, so hopefully this isn't a problem with the phone. We had to end the stream early yesterday because the battery suddenly and inexplicably just went down from 50 to 20% battery. So I don't know what I was doing to cause that to happen. But we'll see today. We'll see how things go today. We should already be there, but in fact, let me look at the map. We can give you an idea. I feel like we turned off the main road, so it must be. All right, so I assume it did it again. I don't. That didn't say overheating that time, but maybe it could have been, and just didn't give me a message saying that. Could be a short stream today, guys. Hope not. Until I figure out what's wrong, there's really nothing I can do. We are just getting here, though. Okay, come on. All right, we gotta show you the ground while I pay.
Ở đây đặt Grab không có nên tôi sẽ đợi bạn. Ở đây đặt Grab không có nên tôi sẽ đợi bạn.
Oh, Grab is not. So I will wait for you. Okay. So it will be about an hour and a half, maybe just an hour.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Great.
What's up?
Oh, WhatsApp. You want the
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp? Okay. All right. Can you scan it? Okay. This is no. This is bank app. Bank app. No. This is bank app. No. It's a pay. Okay, I'll look for you when I come out.
Rồi, tôi sẽ tìm bạn khi tôi ra ngoài.
Bạn có ứng dụng WhatsApp không?
Oh, yes, sure.
You have WhatsApp app?
Do you want WhatsApp or Zalo?
Okay.
Where is Zalo? Zalo? Better?
Zalo, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Zalo.
Uh-huh. It's easier to scan on Zalo. Okay. Huh. Oh. Sharing it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Chat. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Come on. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. I hope you guys can still hear me. Yeah. Sorry, I had to pay and get his contact information so that I can find him when I'm done here, because he says there's no grab service here, which I believe, because I had such a time finding him to come to bring me here. Let me accept his friend request. Sorry, that was his friend request. All right. Because our favorite Korea store and then our favorite grocery store in Atlanta, and they were still selling foods that were associated with the New Year. I mean, they probably just sell them until they're not selling anymore. I'm not sure about the Korean New Year. I don't know if they follow the Lunar New Year. That farther east in China, I have not really spent much time. I just spent like a layover in Seoul one time. That's it. I mean, there is an option to cap how often you can send messages. I guess you're talking about messages, right? Yeah, I know there's an option for that. I didn't check it because we don't have that many people, so I don't need to throttle people's messages. But I'll check it. I'll have to check it tonight because I don't even remember where it's at. But yeah, if you're talking about sending messages, there is an option for that. But there's no way to set the counter, but sit on the camera. Alright, while we're standing here waiting, let me see if I got the bank app ready to go. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm in Da Nang right now. Yes, not right now. We're outside the city, but today is my last day in Da Nang, and then I skip tomorrow. There won't be one. I'm going to take a rest and head down to Hoi An. Hoi An is an ancient city south of here, and it's much slower paced, but very historic. It's a preserved ancient town, I guess I should Oh, fine. One. Alright, let's see if oh, hey, that was quick. 150 it says. 150,000. It's probably the most expensive site we've done except for the amusement park. I want to know if your screen is still frozen. It is on mine. Come in. Hold on, let me reorient it. Okay, come in. She handed me the ticket, but she hadn't seen that I paid. I thought she saw that I'd paid. All right, let's see it. Like I said, I'm not sure if you're seeing anything. My screen is frozen. Anyway, that was easy. That was quick. No line. He says there's nobody here, and he's right. There's nobody here. He being the cab driver. Like, there's nobody here today, which is lovely. Checking ticket. Okay, come on. All right. Yeah, so Hoi An is H-O-I, separate word, A-N. If you want to look up anything about it before I go, but that'll be starting on my Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm just spending 2 nights there. Or 2 days, I guess. Yep. $150,000. I think that's about $6. That's not bad for this class of site. Oh, it was frozen while I was at the ticket counter. Unfortunate, but I mean that's not the most important thing to see anyway. Paying for tickets, so no big whoop, I guess. I didn't have time to fix it because it was so quick. Good, thanks. And we're back. Not really sure what this is, except the name of the show. Oh. That's the museum. Okay, let's go see the museum. I mean, the taxi troubles made us run behind. He took a while to show up, and I guess I should be grateful that he's there. He was there because if he hadn't showed up, I'd still be sitting at the train station. But he did, like, before we started the stream, he spent like 5 minutes just sitting on the side of the road talking on the phone, which is not all that unusual, to be honest. But the moral of that story is we're a little behind schedule. Okay. Very basic layout. Looks like there's about 4 or 5 different sites, separate sites, clustered together here. Because of the time constraint, I don't want to spend too much time in the museum. But they also probably have some interesting stuff. I see we have a second viewer. Scott said he was not feeling well, so he's not going to make it today, which is really unfortunate because I think this is going to be a neat site. Full of steels. Don't see anything identifying what this is. The audio guides I really like to use when I go to museums and I'm not doing the streaming, but it doesn't really work well with the stream. But I did include some of my own research, which I shall read off anytime I don't have to look at the ground so I don't fall. Mison Sanctuary, nestled amidst the lush valleys of the Quang Nam province, isn't actually located within Da Nang city itself, but about 70 kilometers southwest. The UNESCO World Heritage Site holds a powerful presence, standing as a testament to the vibrant Champa Kingdom that flourished between the 4th and 13th centuries. Here are some fascinating facts to pique your interest. Now, we saw 7th to 15th centuries yesterday's museum, but that could be relative to the area that they're in. We also read yesterday. I thought it was in southern Vietnam, but what we saw yesterday said east or eastern. It said central Vietnam. So that's a really relatively small area. So they could have been present at some sites at one time, one period of history, and other sites that are different. In fact, I mean, things would have to be that way. They didn't suddenly appear in all sites at the same time and disappear at the same time. Yes and yes. This is tropical. I actually wouldn't say jungle. I'm not seeing the foliage I'm seeing doesn't look jungle to me. It just looks forest. And the cool weather right now does tell me it's not hot year round, so I suspect it's not that kind of tropical rainforest, although it could still be a rainforest. But I saw on the way here, we are fairly well surrounded by mountains. Not the tallest mountains, but if you look off in the distance, you'll see some. So Vietnam's a country where the mountains do meet the sea, so we're not far from the shore, but you can still see mountains to the west of here. All right. Lovely. Millennia-old city of towers. Flourishing faith. For nearly 1,000 years, Mison bounced around so it couldn't see the screen. I'll have to wait and read these off to you when I get there. I would say the cab ride was not a bad deal if I had been in a group. There was at least 3 people going. That's not a bad deal for the ride here. And the train, the whole reason I took this option was to take the train for the majority of the trip, which was 30,000 Vietnam dong. It's about $1.50. So couldn't beat that deal. But then, of course, once I got here, I had to get the cab, and that torched the savings. But if I was in even a small group, the cab would have been a great option. That's also why people take the group tours to places like this, which I understand. But if there's a way for me to get there without the group tour, I would rather do it. I apologize if this is nauseating, but I would not have made this walk. I'm glad it's the last day. I wasn't tempted to go, oh, I bet I could walk the whole way. No. Because no one tells you you have to take the tram here, but you do. Yeah, it was pretty. I'll have to read your. I'm leaving it up there because it's a long one, but I can't see it. There's too much bouncing. All right. All right. That happens a lot. For example, oh right, yeah, you got Eastern and Western Roman empires. Some people say the Western Roman Empire is still there in the form of the Catholic Church. Kind of true. And any part of Europe you're in, the Roman Empire was there at some point, not there at others, but it doesn't mean that it was, no longer in existence. It is. Flowers, foliage, it's a really pretty area. In fact, I'm going to try and get good shots. I know when I get distance shots, it's not as dramatic as it is in person, but I'm going to try and get shots of some of these mountains around here. Welcome. Take nothing, put pictures, leave nothing but footprints, kill nothing but time. Like that. Welcome to our forest. Oh, some more flowers. For nearly 1,000 years, Mison served as the religious and political center of the Champa Kingdom. It was a religious and political center. I didn't realize that. Guess that's why it's got so much here. Over 70 structures, primarily intricately carved brick towers, were built here to honor Hindu deities like Shiva and Vishnu. Each tower boasts unique architectural styles reflecting the evolution of Champa art and influences from neighboring cultures. Sandstone sculptures depicting deities and mythical creatures adorn the structures, adding to their mystique. Sadly, during the Vietnam War, American bombing inflicted significant damage to Mission. Many towers were destroyed or partially collapsed, leaving behind a poignant reminder of the war's destructive impact. Since the war's end, extensive restoration efforts have been undertaken to preserve the remaining structures, and their cultural significance. Ongoing archaeological excavations continue to unearth hidden treasures and shed light on the Champa Kingdom's rich history. While the Champa Kingdom is no more, Mission Sanctuary remains an active place of worship for Cham communities. Visitors can witness traditional ceremonies and offerings being made, offering a glimpse into the enduring spiritual significance of the site. Beyond its historical importance, Mission offers a serene escape within its lush surroundings. Visitors can wander amidst the ruins, soaking in the peaceful atmosphere, contemplating the site's powerful history. Mission is, I feel like this is like end of the tour information, dress code, guided tours. We'll get to that later. Oh, I didn't know you worked at Six Flags. I also didn't know the trams would keep going. I would have stayed on it. It's empty. I assume they won't allow that. Yeah, I remember that. I guess that's common for amusement parks that have mammoth parking lots. Maybe other destinations, other places that have mammoth parking lots. You gotta ferry people from the car to the front door. It's the only public transportation we get in the United States. No fire. That was empty a minute ago, and they just picked up an elderly couple. Interesting. I wonder how many that were here. It's not going to be hard to get these mountains in the background. Nice photo op on the little walkway there. Oh. Maybe they called someone for help. The tram that came by a minute ago just went back the other direction. So They were picking somebody up who couldn't make the walk, I guess. He was wrong when he said there's no one here. There was no one at the front gate. That was true. When you worked at Six Flags, that was your full-time job, or was that like a summer thing between school, when the school year wasn't going on? Because I can see it being a fun thing to do in the summer, but I don't think I would want a full-time job at Six Flags.
Like a chunky cotton bread.
Okay, it's not too moist. I have to take my mask off. Put it on this morning because the moist, cool air has given me a bit of a sore throat over the past few days, especially riding around on bikes. Not a great tactic, but oh, hey, that's something. But it's actually not too moist today, and it's not terribly cool either. It's not hot, but it's 15 after 11, and it's already warming up. It was supposed to be between 17 and 24 degrees all week. It's a pretty good range, but I think it's been a bit cooler than that a couple of days. Several minutes old, oh. Well, I'll tell you, there's a balance between how the delay and the image that I'm sending. We're already fighting an uphill battle against, low image quality because it's a live stream. So I do have it set to there to be a I don't want to say substantial, but I picked the middle ground delay, which means, I guess, a couple of minutes. Sorry about that, but I don't think you'd be seeing anything if I didn't set it any lower. It does mean when you say something, you gotta explain what you're talking about, because it could have been a couple of minutes ago when I saw it. Also, you should probably know that your comments don't show up automatically. I have to see them show up and then press the button. Because obviously, I don't think you're going to say anything bad, but you don't want just everybody's comment to show up on the screen without any sort of filter. So that could be it as well. But I mean, I don't. It's not always because I'm just not getting to them. Sometimes I'm just waiting for a point where it's easier to click the button and look at it. I was hoping there would be some sort of description here. I went through most of our interesting trivia on the long walk up. I don't see an entrance. I may have walked by it while I was running my mouth. Oh, no. The low wall runs around the entire thing, so not sure. Hello, third viewer. Welcome. We're at Mison Sanctuary. Considering how many people are here, I'm surprised at how bad the transportation options were to get here. I'm actually also surprised at how easily accessible the whole site is, considering its age. I mean, it looks like there's a lot that could be climbed on. I mean, is being climbed on, I should say. This wall, you kind of have to step on it to get over there. There's a low part here, but there's really no entry part. Well, there's also no description. Maybe I came in the back door and I'll see it on the way out. You see some sign over there. It looks like a construction sign, but who knows? I see a lot of Indian flags here. I think the Indian government may be putting in effort to help restore or develop it in some way. I'm guessing that's because the Champa Kingdom was more closely aligned, so it's kind of not their history, but it's kind of matches there. India-Vietnam Cooperation Project. That's what they're doing. That's good. That's nice. Yeah, there's a line in Southeast Asia between India influence. That's why it's called Indochina, between Indian influence and Chinese influence. And Vietnam generally falls on the Chinese influence side. This is Group H, located on the northwest of Group BDC and to the west of Group E. Constructed on a small hill, the main sanctuary was open to the east. Group H consisted of 4 constructions: the main sanctuary, Mandapa, Tower Gate, Gapura, and Treasure Tower. Tower of Fire, Koshagra. Most of Group H temples were destroyed by wars. The only remaining part is the western wall of the main temple. According to the archaeological description of the early 20th century, the hall located between the Tower Gate and the main sanctuary was surrounded by an enclosure similar to that of Tower Group Po Klung Garai in the southern part of the kingdom, which is a different site. Alright, moving along. Like I said, I don't want to rush. "12 hours different," yep. I mean, I feel like it's all the way around the world. Any farther and you're coming back. I mean, I feel like I have to cripple the viewer's joking ability because mine is already pretty Pretty low. Yeah, 12 hours difference. Yeah. I mean, I've always wondered about this. I see sites that are made of stone, and I'm like, well, surely there's nothing you can hurt about it, right? The kids are climbing on it. But then you see, like, the amazing things kids are able to destroy, and you go, well, maybe we should keep them off of there. Yeah, that was very open. There was no restriction of getting in and, you know, laying all over it and taking pictures and doing whatever you want to do. It does feel like maybe it should be slightly more restrictive than that. Gift shop. Can't go wrong there. Excuse me. Oh, okay, that was just for the prelude. Get the main site up ahead. I don't think we're going to have any extra time on this site tour. If we do, we'll peruse the gift shop. It is a tourist channel, after all. But I'm already, just from the other sites that we've been to in Da Nang, like the museums have so much more than they look like they're going to have on the outside. You look in and think, well, there can't be much there. But an hour and a half later, you're still looking like, oh, I know, move on, I got to get out of here. I imagine most places that in the U.S. that restrict people from touching and climbing and getting on stuff, even though it could damage the site, of course. I imagine they do it for legal reasons, because, you know, some idiot would climb upon it and then fall off and sue the site. Maybe I was wrong about that cough. That mask might have actually been doing something. This was a complex of monuments for worshipping God King Shrasana Bhadresvara. Well, I won't be able to. I don't have time to perfect that pronunciation, so I apologize ahead of time. The major temple was rebuilt in the 10th and 11th centuries, dedicated to the human statue of the god Shiva. The standing statue of god Shiva is being exhibited in Da Nang Museum. We went there on the first day. This was the only temple with boat curved roof with parasols covering the altar and walls without patterns, which was typical for Cham architecture after the 11th century. Let's go up in here and then see if there's more signage. Pretty easy access here as well. It's a kid dancing next to me. I'm gonna put that mask back on. A lot of dragonflies.
out here. Yeah, that is the statue of Pristine. Oh.
It's a pretty impressive temple right there. I say I'm not why I'm saying temple. I have no idea what it's for. There's again limited signage. Not like you can see anything inside except this guy going in. Goodbye. Okay, now I'm gonna see what's in there. Prime place to bump your head. I don't think you'll be able to see anything but that. Okie doke. Some of the structures are still being, or now being held up by metal supports, like structural supports. All right. Oh my, we got more. We got more. These are now I'm getting the better move along feeling. There's a lot to this one, including a screaming child. Scream some more. It's not working. You got to do it some more. His mother's like 3 feet away and he's screaming for her. Oh, this one's kind of set up like a museum. Floor is not original. Sorry. I'm wrestling with the mask. Okay, mask is on. Let's see if I can start hacking into the microphone. If it now sounds muffled, please let me know. if we find something that's 300 years old, well, this is some very old. So the Cham predates the Viet. So the Viet culture has been, well, in this area it predates the Viet, I should say. But this is whichever whichever dates you go by, it's at least 1,300 years old. That is unheard of on our part of the world, more or less unheard of. I was tempted to say it also means if it's that old in the U.S. that it predates our country, but actually that's true here as well, because the Champa Kingdom is no longer. This one's being held up, obviously, by structural supports. These front pieces, these carved front pieces that are distinct, it must be a different rock because they're a distinctly different color. I know it's moss growing on it, but there's a reason that that's got moss growing on it and the other bricks do not. Those could just be fired bricks. But anyway, those carved pieces, they show up in the museums. Every museum has had at least one or two of those. I think it's because that's actual stone carving, and I'm guessing the bricks are like they're either kiln fired bricks, or they're just squares of stone. I think they're probably bricks. This one is stone. This area here. All right. In the interest of time, there's another site around the corner. Like I was saying earlier, I looked at this when I walked in and said, well, this has got to be the main thing, but now I see another one. Then I saw another one around the corner. So let's head over to it.
Also.
Oh, I haven't seen anything like that. It said it was the cultural and it said it was the religious and political center of the Champa Kingdom. They stopped short of calling it a city. In ancient times, wasn't necessarily, not all cultures lived in cities, so I'm not sure if you would consider a population here, or if there were farmers who did their worshiping and their political business here. You should probably see the creek. So I'm not sure. I try not to make assumptions when it's something as alien as ancient cultures. Because there were certain technological advancements they didn't have, so it was obviously a settlement. There were plenty of people here, but I don't know if it held a population or if these were just like sites that people would come to do their worshiping. Or if we even know, I don't know. Now this wall has an entry point. I'm thinking the steps have been rebuilt.
They didn't have to be like. Anh qua lại. Cái này先参考下，我帮你拍。哇，真美啊！真美。阿姐来圈，拍。
I'm just going to go ahead and call it. I think this has been one of the coolest sites that we've been to, not just here in Da Nang, but period. There's so much that's here. Oh, I see an instructional sign. National Treasure Mason Pedestal. The pedestal consists of 17 sandstone blocks arranged into 5 layers. I mean, that looks like more than 17 blocks. Am I looking at the right thing? Could be that. Stacked on top of each other using lead metal in fishtail swallow-shaped mortises to connect the blocks in the same layer. Okay. That can't be this. I didn't count, but I think there's more than 17 blocks in this one. Oh, I don't know why I think they're all going to be able to. You're going to be able to walk into both ends of all of them. It's generally not the way it works. If they're temples, you probably walk into one end, worship, and then come out the way you came. Although, if I start my own religion, I'm definitely going to have it work like a Disney ride. You get in one end, we take you through in a little car on tracks, and then we dump you out at the other end. They're like, when you get off, we're like, drop you into the gift shop and tell you can buy salvation here. I feel like that would work. Interesting. See how thick the walls are. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I should give the public time to read that comment. But yes, I agree with that totally. That's all I can think of really, is to see what it looks like now. And you can tell there was more. I mean, obviously there was more, but it's kind of like in Cuzco in Peru. The Spanish came in and tried to knock down all the buildings, and they couldn't destroy the first floor of all the buildings. So you've got this city where the first floor of all the buildings are ancient Inca stonework, and then Spanish work on top of that. So the tops of the top levels tend to be more delicate, I guess is the point there. So that's what collapses, but then you see what's left and you go, wow, I wonder what that top part used to look like. So I don't want to turn this into a travel brag session, but man, I am so glad I checked. This was definitely I don't like talking about the checklist of stuff you want to see, because it could go on forever and there's always something you don't know about, but it's hard not to for this one. This is a famous site, and it lives up to the hype. It's pretty impressive. French archaeologist Henri Parmentier, I wonder if that's the name I couldn't say the other day, was the first person who discovered and conducted studies of Mison in early 20th century. His major studies on Cham arts were published during the period of 1909 to 1918. Okay. Well, this part's pretty impressive. Sorry, I was lingering in front of the sign. I hate it when people do that. This, if you had a good tour guide, this is the type of place that is the place to do it. We've done tours on this, and we'll probably do them again on the stream. But it really is hard to follow for the audience. Like, I can listen to what they're saying and get a lot out of it, but the people at home I don't think are able to do it. So there'll be a quantum leap one day when we can get a private tour guide that is willing to actually join the stream and explain what's going on. And that'll be delightful. But until then, we're going to generally avoid tours. At least guided tours. Now what's up here? Maybe I should read the sign before we go. I love you can't see anything from here, but this is what the sign is. Temples are located on a small hill indicating Temples Mountains concept, which reflects the connection between architectural style in Mison and that of Khmer. At the time, these temples are outstanding monuments in Mison thanks to its special location and typical structure of a temple tower complex. All right, let's head up there and see what it is. I don't want to jinx myself, but the mask worked. I'm not hacking and wheezing anymore. Presently, anyway. Whoa. I'm sure I get in other people's way, so I don't want to be too rude. But I always feel like I'm behind the shuffle brigade. Now here's one where the steps are probably, well, almost definitely original. They've built steps for you to actually use, or brought in steel steps. But they're not really blocking off these. I'm certain there's a ton of people that think it's just cute as a button to trample over that when they have an option. There's a lot of you have to here to get up there. The boy jumped out and said, "Xin chao." Hello. You've left some messages. Yes, I think that's easy to agree on. This is pretty cool. Obviously, as an archaeological site, it's second to none, but this is good for tourists. I mean, whether all you really care about is getting a cool selfie, or you're actually interested in history, this is gonna tick the box for you. The site's pretty amazing. That's right. Money in the what do you call the little thing you put coins into? Strand them in the middle of the ride. Like, sorry, you're out of quarters. We're gonna take more than quarters. Oh, we don't have much time. One of the reasons we need to leave is because it takes about an hour to get back into town. If you missed the warning at the beginning, there's going to be an hour of looking at the road go by. I mean, I think it's pretty neat to see that, but it probably won't generate a lot of discussion. But feel free to comment on this. I'll be in the camera, holding it, doing the filming. I'll be there. A little less than an hour, I should say. Although the trip in here, if you remember, took a few minutes. So all told, it may take about an hour. Oh, that was a shortcut. I could have taken that. Sorry, I'm singing along with the music. It's only irritating for the first 2 or 3 hours you listen to it. Then I'm certain it's programming me to kill the president or something. the structure. That one's well preserved. I almost think that one was partially restored. I don't know what the right answer is on that. We've had this discussion before, but to come here and look at something and know that it's just a replica of the original building kind of makes you feel like, well, what's historic about that? On the other hand, when they get to the point where they're just rubble, like what exactly are you putting on display? It's a preservation versus restoration. Now this is a major temple or major building. I don't know what it was, but it is needing a lot of shoring up and shielding. It's the only one that's got a roof over it. But it could be that it's currently under excavation / restoration. Oh, there's actually a walkway here. I'm just stumbling over rocks, not on the walkway. What am I thinking? It's pretty impressive. I don't know if you can see all the cobwebs that are stretched around the base. All right, we gotta head back to towards the entrance. I feel like we did get to the end, though. I don't see that we've missed any major sites off to the side. I'm not gonna beeline it and run, but we're pointed towards the entrance, back towards the entrance now. Oh no, there is more. Oh. Well, I talk about doing the museum dash where you, because of time for whatever reason, closing or your own schedule, you got to dash through the sites in a museum, or dash through the museum, seeing the exhibits like super fast and going, yep, that's an exhibit. And zooming on to the next one. Well, I guess there's a ancient ruins dash too. Oh my. I mean, it seems to go on and on. I wonder if this map will tell us the secret. Where are we? Oh. You are here. Now it looks like I walked in the back. We were supposed to come in this way. And so I'm glad I looked at this map, because we're here now, but we've seen all the others. This is the exit. We came in the exit for whatever reason. That was that first little one that we did. No wonder there were so many people coming this way when we were coming in. I was like, boy, everybody got here early and us leaving. No, we were just coming in the exit. Oh well. You know what? And this map would have helped in the beginning. So there's a travel tip. It's not the Travel Tips channel, but there's a travel tip. Make sure you're going in the entrance. All right, a little bit of cough. Boy, I'm glad I looked at it though, because we're right here. We could have spent another hour circling back around to go back out. My bag is making a weird noise. It's making a clippity clop like a horse. Maybe there's a horse in my bag. Oh, my water bottle. I should be drinking some water, actually. It's a good reminder. It's my clippity clop water bottle. The water bottle that imitates horses. Somehow. I mean, I hope this is the exit. I mean, entrance.
Du kannst nicht angucken, wie toll der Kaffee bei uns.
Nein, meine Nacht ist da.
Was?
Toll.
Ich hab alles mit. Außer und da liegt das Bild.
So this was set up a little better than I thought. I just didn't notice any signs that said entrance this way. So we ended up saying the whole thing backwards. Not that I don't think it matters, but seems like there was less of a walk at the other end, which should have been the exit, which is understandable. Sorry, we're not stopping. We just gotta get on back to the car. Actually, I've got to take a short break here in a second anyway for personal reasons. I'll say another thing about this site too. It's rare to have a site like this, of this quality, close enough to a major city, much less a otherwise major tourist destination like Da Nang. Close enough to that people can take a day trip here. You know, that in itself is unique. Now I'm going to try and show this lovely creek while I read some material and dig out my water bottle all at the same time. Mison Sanctuary is easily accessible, I just said that, with various tours and transportation options available. As a place of cultural and religious significance, visitors are expected to dress modestly, covering shoulders and knees. Hiring a guide can enhance your experience, providing insightful commentary and historical context. Whether you're a history buff, an architecture enthusiast, or simply seeking a spiritual retreat, Mison Sanctuary offers a captivating and unforgettable experience. Immerse yourself in ancient wonders and discover the echoes of a lost civilization amidst the verdant valleys of Vietnam. Okay, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, guys. I think I did. I think it's funny when two camera people pass each other. I don't know why. Not hilarious. See, okay, so that's where it split off, but I didn't see any kind of sign that said this is the entrance, go this way. And the main thoroughfare there goes straight ahead, which is what you assume we're supposed to do. Though I probably should have stopped and looked at that map. Oh, I have an office to book guides. That's good. Now there's food over there, but I got the cab already waiting. I think I'll chance it and try to eat when I get to Marble Mountains. Could be on the other side over there. Oh, not hard. Okay. So I'm going to take a few minutes break. This has worked before, so it should be fine. Let me do a couple of things. I'm going to audio up the music. If you dislike it, I apologize, but It's the only sound you'll be hearing. Whoa! It's pretty loud. And then, what else will happen? I'll put this on the screen so you can enjoy an advertisement I made. And then you won't hear me anymore for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. Oh, back already. Thanks for waiting. Legions of fans. Oh, let me go to comments. Oh, I have a cord I need to plug up still. I guess we can get the music a little louder than that. But basically, we're just going to be looking at a lovely ride in for probably about the next hour. Again, feel free to ask questions or return in an hour, or just listen to music. I'll turn it up. Let me see how much battery I've got left in my battery pack. All right, still got 3 out of 4 dots on my super pack that I power everything with. That's why I don't understand how everything just ran out of power yesterday. It's like it was 50, and then I looked at it 10 minutes later, and it was 20. I am going to turn the music on. But you know, let's pick different music. We're headed for seeing the Buddhist temple. Some people walked. That would have been a long walk. I walk a lot, but I get carried away. Oh. Okay, come in. Oh, guess we gotta walk the rest of the way. Oh. Really, they will call you a taxi from here if you don't have one, so that's somewhat reassuring. Just realizing I didn't negotiate a price for the ride back. But if he wants too much money, It'll just be a no. You may remember what a cab driver looks like, or the car we came in. Well, I remember it was a black SUV. In fact, I believe it was that black Mitsubishi right there. Is he in the car? Nope, he was sleeping. He's no longer there. Well, let's get a quick look at how much this is going to cost. I'm probably not even going to tell you guys. It's just going to be outrageous. I already know it, but oh. Ah, there he is. Hi. Let's see now. Hold on. My time to type in. Okay, hang on. This is to the Marble Mountains. Gate A, I guess. I don't know. Yes, it's wonderful. Let's see what they're saying. The bike would have been so cheap, but there were just no bikes this morning, and I don't really want to be on a bike that long anyway. I forgot this. Bao nhiêu tiền? Bao nhiêu tiền? Chao Tram. Okay, alright. It's a little more than what it says on Grab, but not a lot. Now, the question is there a way to make this extendo?
Bạn biết nói tiếng Việt giỏi thế.
Yeah? Oh, you know how to speak. No, Kong. I don't. Oh, that slammed the phone into the roof. That's not the right strategy. Okay. Oh, it doesn't quite do it. I don't think I can go any higher. Whoa. Now what's happening? Oh no, I tore it. I have a little rubber grip. There we go. That was what's wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shut up so you can enjoy the scenery of the trip back. There's no way around it, really. Kind of there is.
Bạn đang phát trực tiếp với người thân bạn bè đúng không?
Yes. Go on the road. I wrote motorbike. I'm not on a motorbike. Other than that, this is accurate.
về hướng Bắc lên đường vào Mỹ Sơn.
Núi đá cộng với thạch son, bạn muốn đi đâu nữa không?
No,
Nào,
that's all.
Marble Mountain. Do you want to go anywhere else?
bạn đã đến phố cổ Hội An chưa?
Um,
You've been to HOI, an ancient town.
HOI. Yes, but I'm going back on Tuesday.
Nhưng tôi sẽ quay lại vào thứ ba.
Ok.
I mean tomorrow.
Ý tôi là ngày mai.
Ngày mai. Ok. Có ứng dụng Zalo. Đến lúc nào muốn đi đâu hãy nhắn tin tôi.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, thank you.
The Zalo app. Whenever you want to go anywhere, just text me.
Windmart's still closed. Yes. It's not, I don't know. I actually think it's just for New Year, but you tend to see more of them put out at New Year because it's the big holiday. But yes, that's the red with the yellow star in the center, 5-point star. That's the Vietnamese flag. Yep. You see them lining all the roads. I think the ones that are lining the roads, like every few feet, that's for the holiday. But it could also be because this is the road on the way to a big national, historic site. Another possibility. I'm not totally sure. They don't look new, but they don't look too old either. So they probably put them up a month ago or something in anticipation of the holiday. I think we're transferring to a different tower. Yeah, that's true. America does fly the flag a lot, but you'll find that to be true in um, Vietnam and China too. China, both of these countries tend to fly their flags. If you're very patriotic like the U.S. Now, I should mention on those banners that we just saw, it was the hammer and sickle. The same color scheme. Most of them, there's a hammer and sickle on the left. I don't know if you can see it. Most of them are Vietnamese flags. The ones that are flag shaped. The big banners were a little different. That's okay. Come on. driver's off and get some scented thing to stick up your nose. It's carrying me to the next stop. The next stop is, fortunately, I can't share the screen on mobile. Pretty much on the north end of Da Nang. There's another beach farther north, but it's on the north end of town, and it's close to the train station. So the train, for me, just made perfect sense, because when I got down to this end, if there had been an easier, if it had been easier to get a bike to come to the train station, it would have been a really cheap and quick trip down here. But since I couldn't get a bike, it did cost a bit, but it was still easier. But the next site is the Marble Mountains, and they're on the south end of town, and we're far south of the city right now. So it doesn't make sense for me to go all the way back up to the train station in Da Nang and then back down to Marble Mountains. So he's taking me all the way to my destination. And it's costing a little over $20, which is, for a single person, is kind of pricey. That's why the bikes are usually the right option. But to be honest, with my throat, it's worth the $20, so I don't have to be in the cold, wet air. But if you had, like I said on the way there, if you had like 2 or 3 people, this would be a deal. No doubt. I mean, it's a pretty good distance we're traveling. He's doing it for relatively cheap. On that note, I think I'll look at the map to see how much farther we've got. We're about where we're at. I can't show it to you guys, but I can look at it and describe it to you. Alright, so I won't be looking at the map while we're in transit. That doesn't work.
ơi bạn,
Dạ mới đó.
con ở Mỹ Sơn đi về Non Nước.
Chở khách đó vậy à? Khách book hay là khách đi sáng?
Ô khách book á.
Chứ còn khách đi sáng nào chiều mới về.
Chiều mới về không vào ấy. Mình chặn đỏ, Đà Nẵng ra cái 40 cây này mình trong nói họ rồi họ đi trước tiếng thì mình trong
được về Non Nước không? Cái này đi được cái số có điện ủa chứ khách mà đâu?
khách ngồi bên cạnh đó, bên ghế phòng này. Một người nữa đó. Có một người nữa đó. Đi chạy xe.
Là khách nào là anh có lại?
Khách Ấn Độ ở ga Thông Thử. Ga Phong Thử, nhờ ga Phong Thử đó, đổ lên trên Mỹ Sơn.
Rồi nó chờ đóng luôn nữa.
Bạn đến đâu rồi?
Đang còn ở làm bánh đi. Ra con nước rồi cái chạy cái chiều cái đập qua lại.
Cứ đổ đâu đi đó rồi á. Ông vẫn đổ đến họ ngon nữa á. Họ đến chỗ đó có 16 cây á.
Chiều cũng ra mà chở gần thằng mình á. Còn cho nó báo xe trong nó giống sợ nó ra được tầm giờ rồi.
Đúng rồi.
Khách thì báo xe gửi đúng trong rưỡi à.
Đấy. Mấy năm?
Chừng rưỡi.
Ngon mấy nhé, được nhé.
Được rồi, đi chỉ uống nước nán mà đi chờ nhiều bây giờ.
Đúng rồi.
Đâu xe chờ.
Mấy giờ?
8-9 giờ. Đơn là lấy thì tất khác.
Đúng rồi.
Chạy đi.
Rồi tắt giùm tôi rồi.
Yeah. Whatever.
Quên tắt ốp để cho nó nổ.
Grab. Forget to
Quên
turn
tắt
grab
ốp là
off.
ráp.
You forgot to turn the app off, so it's like, you need to drop this guy off. That's from 3 hours ago when he picked me up at the station. That's funny.
Anh xin lỗi anh quay tắt ốp Grab nè, cái trúng cái cúc của em nữa ha, cho nên thông cộng cái năm mới anh xin lỗi. Hãy giùm anh nha. Rồi cảm ơn anh.
That's funny.
Phải gọi xin lỗi hành khách.
Please call to apologize.
So yeah, it says we got 17 minutes left. I'm looking at his phone now. Since mine crashes Chrome whenever I open Maps. We're about 10 minutes out, and could not hold the gimbal up if I was not awake, but I'm about as close to being unconscious. Charlie said the other day this is the perfect channel to sleep to, and I'm like, good. Leave it on while you sleep. I'm sleeping now. Ooh, the card ride combined with the music. Combined with the scenery, it's very relaxing. Countryside, little towns. I'm really surprised how many little towns we just drove through. And also, we still feels like we're an hour outside of Da Nang. It doesn't feel like we're anywhere near a big city. Yeah, dropped his helmet. Oh, he rolled up his window. Should have turned the camera
Đó
towards
là
him.
những người bạn tài xế.
He saw the camera and he was looking. Yeah. It's a food delivery guy, although that's a taxi, so who knows? I mean, in Hanoi, it's bikes. They deliver food on bikes. just to re-comment, because we mentioned it before, how different this town is from Hanoi. We are 5 minutes from Marble Mountains, and Marble Mountains is not in the center of town by any means, but it's in the city, and yet it doesn't look like we're in the city. It's very small. It's much smaller and slower paced. Nice, I like it. But if I don't eat soon, I'm going to die. Yeah. Ticket booth. Ticket booth.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I was just did the music. The
Quầy
wrong
bắn
thing.
vé ngũ hình sao?
Okay. I have a question for anyone who's still listening. Was there any value to that? As occurred to me before, um, that a long stretch of non-tourist site like a strip like that has limited, if any, value to viewers. I mean, it's kind of fun to watch the trip, but I don't know if we need an hour of it. But the only option, since the stream is scheduled, since I already scheduled the stream, there's not really much option today. But in planning in the future, I could plan 2 separate streams and just have one at that site, and then an hour later start up a new stream at the next site. It would certainly save me the battery, so that would be a plus. We don't have legions of viewers anyway, so anybody that's interested is going to tune back in when the time comes. So I guess I'm just asking for thoughts on that. Do you think it would be better to have 2 separate streams where we don't show the interim? I mean, short, 5 or 10 minutes riding a motorbike from one site to another in the city, I wouldn't stop the stream for that. But when you've got I guess also put in what do you think the right time is? If you think I should stop the stream and just schedule a separate stream, then tell me what is the magic amount of time at which it's not worth filming. It's better, or shooting, streaming. It's better to do 2 separate streams. How long? 30 minutes between streams, or an hour, 45? I don't know. I don't think I would stop it for any less than 30. Well, maybe I would. No, I don't know. Any less than 30. I wouldn't do it for any less than 30. 20, 25 minutes. I would just say, hey, let's just chat and make do. But an hour, that was quite a long period of nothing really happening. Oh, I can tell you. In fact, since we're here, I can go ahead and put the sign up. What do you call it? The banner up. There we go. And I'll need to pay for the camera in just a second, but I shall, in the meantime, Bring up my treasured info. Yeah, there's the elevator. We love that. I mean, there's lots of stairs to climb, but also there's an elevator. So, I mean, I'm The Walking Dead right now. My fever has. I mean, I didn't have a fever before, but I feel feverish now and tired and hungry. Maybe I'm just headachy, but I'm paranoid because I had a bit of a cough and a sore throat when I woke up this morning. I mean, I've had a cough all day, but all right, very good.
Quầy bán vé ở đó.
Monday. I mean, what do you call it? Not Monday. That's to go. Cry Bombay.
Họ không cho xe vào.
They don't like places. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah.
Đó, quầy bán.
Yeah.
Đó là quầy bán vé.
Yep. Tôi biết.
Tôi biết.
Tôi biết. Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna be freezing your screen for just a second. Gotta pay.
Lát nữa bạn còn muốn đi đâu? Tôi có thể đợi bạn không?
Okay. Oh no.
Okay.
No. Come on. Thank you though. Oops. There you go. And, okay. There it is, right there. Gotta get all. Oh, here we go. All right. Shall I mean, it's a lot, but that's because it's a whole car, and I'm just one person. Okay, come on.
Okay, cảm
Come
ơn.
on. Thank
Cảm
you.
ơn. Bye.
Bye bye. Chúc mừng năm mới.
Chúc mừng năm mới.
Ah. Oh. All right. So really, food is primary. If there's anything to eat around here, I'm gonna eat it. Oh, I gotta get the screen moving again. Hi.
This is Marble Mountain.
I actually want food. Where's the restaurant? Oh, okay. This way. Okay.
I just had you.
I'm so hungry.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I am
Oh,
hungry.
I know about good restaurant here.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Before I'm from in the Marble Mountain.
You're from the Marble Mountain?
Marble Mountain.
You live in the mountain?
Yes, I live
Oh.
here. Where you come from?
The United States.
Totally awesome.
Yeah, totally awesome. This time about 9 months.
9 months.
Yeah.
For holiday in Vietnam.
How many days in Vietnam?
Yeah, you holiday, right?
Holiday in Da Nang. Tôi sống Hanoi.
Yeah, Hanoi.
Yeah.
You sống ở Hanoi.
Yeah.
But can you speak Vietnam? I speak Vietnam very well.
Yes, I imagine you too.
So I'm from Vietnam. My name is B. What's your name?
My name's Wesley. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Right there. All right. Sounds good to me.
Be careful. Be careful.
That's all right. Look out. So this restaurant. All right. Oh. Tahiti. Oh, got it. Let's switch the camera to the food camera. And once I get some food ordered, we are kind of at the Marble Mountain, so I'm gonna leave that up. Oh, it's the pulling. Weird. Alright, guys, gotta unhook the bag. Point down anymore. No. All right, I can't see the screen for just a second, so if you're commenting, give me a minute. Hawaii sandwich. We got pho. Pho Hai San. I've never heard of that. That's seafood pho. The soup, it is at least Vietnamese food, so that's good. Fried noodles, rice dishes, spring rolls, Western stuff. Let's see, tea. Okay, let's worry about that momentarily. I gotta think I'm gonna try this Pho Hai San. Pho Hai San. Pho Hai San. Cha. Cha nông. Cha nông. Cha. You have cha? Okay. Let me think of it. Cha. Cha. Cha nông. No. Oh no. Okay. All right. So in that case, yeah. No. Hot. All right. Is that too fast? You guys see all the action there? All right. Let me come back to comments now. I am going to take a second, and I don't know if I put this up there. I'm going to leave that up there while I dig up my info that you just asked for. Exactly that information. She could not understand my Vietnamese, and that is not surprising. It's not very good. Usually people get tea. I was just trying to order some tea because I feel that's better than coffee for a mild illness. The Marble Mountains are a majestic blend of nature, religion, and history in Da Nang. The Marble Mountains also, actually, you know what? Let me get rid of there. There we go. All right, I see your next comment, but I'm going to go ahead and answer your previous question by talking a lot. I don't know how much time we're going to have when we get up there. Obviously, we ran behind getting out of the Nissan, so I'm going to go ahead and read off our information. Also, because we just have the time now while I went on the food. The Marble Mountains, also known as Ngu Han Son, Ngu Han Hanh Son in Vietnamese, are a cluster of 5 limestone and marble hills located just south of Da Nang City. Standing tall and proud against the skyline, these mountains have captivated visitors for centuries with their natural beauty, hidden caves, and spiritual significance. Here are some captivating facts. They are named after the 5 elements. Each of the 5 mountains is named after one of the 5 elements in traditional Chinese philosophy. Kim, that's metal, Tui, water, Mok, wood, Hua, fire, and Tho, earth. Again, my Vietnamese pronunciations are not perfect, to say the least. This reflects the belief in the harmonious balance of nature within the mountains. This has been a sanctuary for centuries. The Marble Mountains have long been considered sacred sites. The Cham people, who inhabited the region before the Vietnamese, revered them as places of worship and built shrines within the caves. Later, Vietnamese Buddhists also created their own sanctuaries within the mountains, adding to the rich religious tapestry. A sculptor's paradise. The mountains are primarily composed of marble. Are they though? They don't look like marble. Making them a natural resource for skilled artisans. For centuries, local craftsmen have been carving intricate statues, figurines, and other objects from the marble, creating a thriving industry that continues to this day. Interesting. It is a home to hidden wonders. Each mountain boasts a network of caves and tunnels, some adorned with Buddhist and Hindu shrines. Visitors can explore these hidden chambers, encountering stalactites and stalagmites, statues of deities, and breathtaking views through openings in the cliffs. Panoramic vistas. Climbing the stairs or taking the elevator to the summit of Pristine, the highest mountain, rewards visitors with breathtaking, panoramic views of the surrounding landscape. You can see the city of Da Nang, the other marble mountains, the coastline, and the South China Sea, which in Vietnam is called the East Sea, not the South China Sea, making it a perfect spot for photography and enjoying the scenery. There's a creation legend here. Legend has it that the Marble Mountains were formed when a giant egg laid by a celestial creature hatched, splitting into 5 pieces that became the mountains we see today. This adds to the mystical aura surrounding these natural wonders. They are more than just mountains. Beyond the caves and shrines, the Marble Mountains offer other activities like rock climbing, exploring the handicraft village at the foot of the mountains, and enjoying local delicacies at nearby restaurants. All right, we're going to do the restaurants first. If you hadn't caught on to that. A UNESCO World Heritage Site. The Marble Mountains are not yet a UNESCO World Heritage Site, but they are on the tentative list, recognizing their cultural and natural significance. Visiting the Marble Mountains is a must-do for anyone exploring Da Nang. Whether you're interested in history, religion, nature, or simply breathtaking views, these majestic mountains offer something for everyone. So put on your walking shoes, embrace the adventure, and discover the wonders that await you. Occurring historical significance because this area has been occupied for a long time. So there's tons of temples and pagodas and shrines and all sorts of things that will be up there to investigate. And I want to mention something that they hit on in the stuff that I selected to read there. I selected that, but it's mostly compiled from other sources, obviously. What was I going to say? Oh, they mentioned the caves. The caves in the mountains. We're not going to get a signal in a cave. If we run out of other things, then I'll try it. I don't think we've had 100% fail rate on caves, but usually we get cut off when we go into a deep hole. So I'm not going to look into the cave. I'm not doing that unless there's nothing else to do. So let's just, I guess, put it out there ahead of time. That's the last on the list. But there's a lot of other stuff like going to the top, and the shrines and things are usually, some of them are in the caves, but a lot of the shrines and temples are facing the exterior of the mountains. So honestly, I think we'll have more than enough to show and do without going into the cave. So just wanted to mention that. Now, on the next question that I put to you guys, to you, Russ, and you answered, and I appreciate that. Thank you. 2 streams would be better. Short times would be good. I'd say 30 max travel. Yeah, I think so. I think we can handle like a 20, 25 minute travel time. I don't think that would be too bad. But going longer than that, I really got to. I think in the future I will start splitting them, and I can do that ahead of time. If I just thought to do it, I could have scheduled 2 streams, and then people would see okay, there's one in the morning and one in the afternoon, something along those lines. But honestly, this is the first time I've done an actual vacation where we streamed the vacation. So, windy. Yeah, so this whole thing was an experiment. So that'll be something to file away for the next time I do something like this, which is, it's not going to be common for me to schedule two things that are that far out. It's just that when you've got a site like Nissan, it's not easy to get to. So you got a long ways to go out, but it's not. We could have spent more time there, but not a full day. So I don't think we would have done a full day under any condition there. So I think the scheduling was fine as far as what I was doing, but I failed to think about splitting it up like that. And I wasn't really sure, but now that I think about it, it's like, well, that wouldn't have been bad. I would have just packed it up and said, thanks for watching. Excuse me. Thanks for watching. We'll be on it again in an hour and a half, or whatever that it would have taken. I think that would have been fine. And then I also could have just planned in a lunch that way, which would have been a good idea. Yeah, that's right. And I think your next point, if you're in the United States, anybody in the United States watching, well, not anybody, obviously you're watching us, but many people in the United States watching are not going to tune in at, what is it there, almost 2 a.m. And I get that. I don't find that surprising. So, and yes, you can. I'll push your next one. You can fast forward if you're watching in the future anyway. But I think it's still easier to if we're talking about future watches anyway. It's easier to do two different streams and just make sure that I put the second video link at the end of the first video. That's probably better than trying to shoot the whole thing. Live and learn. That was an experiment, so it wasn't. Oh, was it terrible? Oh. I feel like my coffee should be here by now. Oh, head. Xin chào, em ơi. Cafe. Still working on it. Oh, okay. It's a long time to cook that coffee. I hate to be the impatient customer, but it's just coffee, right? It's not just coffee. It's Vietnamese take their coffee very seriously, and I'm glad about that because it makes it really good. But it was just milk coffee, and what I really need is water. She gets back, I'm going to ask her for some water. Yeah. I was taught how to ask for water in a restaurant. I did it the other day, and the person was like, "That's very formal." I forget who I was talking to. Whoa. What's happening to me? The phone is crooked. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. I'm just going to have to turn it off. Okay. Nope, that didn't help either. I'm having gimbal issues, guys. Sorry. Oh, it's not presently. Double tap it? I forget how to do it. New gimbal, new issue. Oh my God, why am I doing this? I ended the stream the other day totally by accident. The gimbal was having problems. I'm manipulating the phone, and you know how phones now, they thought it would be just the most brilliant idea to have the side of the phone curve so that every time you grab the phone on the side, you're hitting buttons that you don't mean to hit. Anyway, that shut the. Oh, come on, come on. Một chai nước. Mhm. Yes. Yeah, I was going to take it with me. I just shut the gimbal all the way off. Oh, maybe I was not. Maybe I was shutting it on. Come on. Mega water. Uh, I'll fix the orientation in a minute, guys. Sorry, but this is a matter of human survival. You know, it may be my headache may be just from the fact that I walked around this morning. It's not hot, so I'm not sweating, but I'm sure I lost some moisture, and I have not been drinking water. That would be great if that just made the headache go away after I drink what is this, 5 gallons of water. That's appropriate. Now let's see. Hold on. Okay. All right. I just got regular milk coffee. They don't actually have a lot here, which is not surprising because it's a little food place directly across the street from a tourist attraction. So they're not going to have the best food, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. Remember in Vietnam, when you order milk coffee, they do a down. Nope, that's not right. A down pan. Maybe you can see this. Okay. When you order a milk coffee in Vietnam, what you're actually getting for the milk is condensed milk, which is to say pure sugar. It's tasty, but it's not a diet food. All right. Yes, Russ. This is. I would recommend 3 hours. We're not going to be able to put that in because I don't have the battery power left. We're running behind schedule, but I had planned about 3 hours for this place because it's more than one mountain, it's more than one site. You actually have to go around the whole. If you want to do the whole site, you got to go across the highway, and the stuff that we saw right here should turn the camera so you can see what's up there. Yeah, come on, thank you. See the elevator on the side of the mountain? That's just one side. That's one of the mountains. There's 5 mountains, and they are spread around the area. But my research indicated that um, 3 hours is about the right amount of time. That's what I had planned. That is not what we will do. I guess things just don't always go to plan, do they? No siree. That's okay. If you can't handle that, you can't handle travel. Travel like life is all about shit going wrong. But could be delightfully wrong. Now, where is chopsticks? Let's see. I'm going to taste it, and then we'll decide whether we want some chili sauce. That is a common thing to add to pho. But as I said, I've never had seafood pho before. Pho is the noodles. Okay. Keep in mind, this is a restaurant directly across the street from a tourist site, which I just said. That doesn't necessarily mean they're all bad, but it may call for some spiciness to be added, though. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably add. I'll take. I didn't take a bite of noodles. I'll take a bite. I mean, these are packaged noodles, guys. I hate to tell you, this is not really full. Okay, I'm sure they're doing their best. Scott and I went to the Dragon Bridge last night and did an episode, but it's not. We didn't do it live, so I'll have to do a little editing and put it online after we get home. Yeah, after I get home. I say we all the time. I try not to sound like a crazy person. I was not nice about it because I was very tired, and I was like, "This better be worth it." And the Dragon Bridge is neat. I like the bridge. If you've seen it in the previous episode, so the show involves the dragon breathing fire, which I just think it sounded like more than it was. So we got there, and it's like, "Here's some fire," and then it would wait like just 2 or 3 minutes of absolutely nothing happening, and then shoot fire again. And I was like, "This is not really a show." I mean, it's free, so I shouldn't be complaining, but oh well. All right, I'm running my mouth a lot because my head is hurting and I'm getting loopy. Yes. Now this is chili sauce. It's more like ketchup. It's not like Tabasco. It's more like ketchup, but it's spicy. And according to what kind you get, it may be sweet or not so sweet. But we're gonna put. All right. I don't know how spicy it is, so I'm just gonna put that in. I mean, a lot of places, good restaurants will have homemade versions of it. You can actually go to the big market in Hanoi and buy big, huge jugs of homemade. I mean, I guess it's not your home, but it's somebody's home. They market it at the market and sell it. It's not from a company manufacturer. Okay. As much as I'm making fun of it, this is hitting the spot because I was not doing well a second ago. Dehydration than it is hunger, but so I'll go ahead and eat while I'm doing it. I know it's going to happen too. I'll sit here and eat this, and then I'll walk around the corner and find the best restaurant in the world that I should have waited for. Even today, I forget, and I feel like there's still a huge gap here about the sugar and milk thing because they use condensed milk. Westerners come and say no sugar, and Vietnamese people don't put in granulated sugar, but they do put in the condensed milk, which is nothing but sugar. But I think they're unclear on what it meant. And the Westerners don't realize it's going to be condensed sugar. So hilarity ensues. I have to check, see if you're commenting every once in a while because I don't get an audio notification, and I've got what I call the food lens pointed towards the bowl, so you can see the food a little better. It's better for focusing up close. The amazing part is when I think of all the walking I did and stuff, I didn't do that much. I really shouldn't be this tired, but I'm totally exhausted. It's a culmination from the whole week. Mm. That amount of uh, chili sauce that I put in, it's like the lightest chili flavor. These things, they're not strong. Generally speaking, Vietnamese food is not spicy. And I have a sweet tooth, so I tend to favor the chili sauces that are on the sweeter side, which means the fast food places delight me. That chili sauce instead of ketchup for French fries is wonderful. If I could turn off one thing in my brain, it would be the sweet tooth. That is not good for you. Oh, no napkins. That's not uncommon. Ah.
Now I'm gonna look at the whatever it is.
Oh, my phone made a bing bong noise. I don't know what it's about. Who knows?
Con để kêu họ kêu cái gì nó qua bón cái đường bón này. Đây, khách cho qua bón không? Đây. Đây. Khách cho qua bón cho không biết là không bón nha.
By the way, that trip with me today that he would probably normally make in a, well, I don't know. He drives around a large area, so he may, in the whole day, he may normally make that, but it's pretty early in the afternoon. I doubt he gets that many rides that total up to what I gave him. But now, to be honest, the going rate on Grab for a ride, and remember, he was the only one who showed up. The going rate on Grab from the site to here would have been 520,000. He asked for 6, which is a markup, but 80,000 Vietnam dong is like $4. So I just didn't tip him, and I feel like it was fair. He was happy with it because I didn't negotiate. But if I think a price is fair, I don't haggle. I don't know why Westerners have this bizarre idea that they're supposed to haggle everywhere they go, and the actual value, you just haggle. I don't think that's true, and that's after living in Asia for almost 10 years. I think that's something tourists get in their head, and so when they come here, they do it, and of course they're accommodated because that's what the crazy foreigners want to do. Go ahead, but I'm not saying that people don't haggle, but it's one of two things: either you disagree on the actual value of the thing you're trying to buy, or it is just a formal like it's just tradition to haggle, and it's usually one back and forth just to say, okay, we agreed on something. So one of those two things. Well, you'll see Westerners, they think you're supposed to go up and down and up and down. It goes on for 20 minutes, and and their evidence that that's the way you're supposed to do it is that they come here on vacation and they actually do it and they're accommodated. But what they don't realize is the person they're haggling with is only accommodating them because they're a crazy tourist that seems to want to do that. That's not part of normal culture. It's one of the other two versions of haggling. Whoa, that keeps falling over. Anywho, what was I talking about? Oh, so I didn't haggle at all. And I was like, he's charging he's guaranteed to ride back, and he's only charging $4 more than what the app would normally charge if there was another driver available. It just seemed like a deal. I was like, go right ahead. Yeah, charge me that. It was too much for one person, but there were no bikes available earlier, and I didn't really want to ride a bike in this weather. I was feeling the way I am. Anyway, I'm justifying I paid so much because you shouldn't overpay for sure. There are people who will take advantage of you. It's lovely here. Most people are lovely, but you still have to watch out for people that will do that. So, but I don't think he was doing that at all. It seems like a lot to me because I don't pay that much for transportation around Hanoi, but there's a lot of special circumstances in this case. And also, everything else here has been ridiculously cheap. Read it from sideways. I'm leaning over. Well, yeah, it's true. It's only the only reason I recognize it as not high quality is because I eat it. Excuse me. Several times a week. At a pretty good place. Yeah. I'm going to take this opportunity to finish my coffee. I don't know how to say owner. I think she's the Laoban here. There are probably going to be 1,000 people trying to give me tours when I walk into the ticket counter. And honestly, I'm not opposed to doing it. I got to check some stuff, but I'm not opposed to doing it. A tour, according to how much time we have before I'm moving on to the next site. This is really the area we're in for the rest of the day. There are other sites, but they're all like part of. There's some big marble mountains, and then there's like a temple and the beach. But it's according to how much time we've got left on our schedule, and whether or not they'll join. I doubt people will join if I say, please use up your. I'm expecting to get the answer no, but I think I'm going to try and make a habit of doing the tours if they can accommodate the crazy thing that we're doing here. Individual site tours are usually pretty fun and interesting. You get to know one person and you're not in a big group. When you do the whole day tour, it's 50 people on a bus and you can't hear the guy, and those are not good tours. But individual tours, whether they're site or day tours, are much better. And if you ever want to do an individual tour where the person just takes you around all day, tell them, take me this place. They don't care. Instead of do the tour. I'm just trying to give you a tour, Miss Daisy. All right. And now, what did I need to do? I just said it. I need to look and see how much time we've got. Yeah, that's the first thing. Okay, we still got a couple of hours left on our time allotted for this site, so that is not going to be a problem. So as long as freeze the screen for a minute while I share my Zello with them. Zello is the messaging app here. I don't know if I'm ready to say that it's every bit as good as WeChat in China, but it's very good. Now, I had to pay for this. They are almost certainly going to want money for this. So, trying to figure out which way to put my bag on. I tell you what, I will always, from henceforth, buy travel bags. I should show you my travel bags, if I've never done that. Not that this is the most fascinating thing, but since I'm talking about it, and I'm always wrestling with it. This thing is this travel bag. Oh, back it up. Mine's torn. There's a big hole in it, but whatever. It's tore along the zipper. That's because I bought it factory second back in the city, in the old city in Hanoi. Anyway, I will always buy a bag that lets you unclip. Because that's the only easy way to get a bag on and off when I've got all this junk going on. All right, let's go. Let's pay and then let's go. Okay. All right. Anytime I have to do something, I've got to reorient the screen, so bear with me for a second. Here we go. I think back, you don't have to. It's just if you're old and blind like me, you'll never be able to see the tiny stuff that pops up on the sideways screen. Okay, let's get out there. Let's get on. Hi.
105.
105. Can I scan the QR? They are not as up on the scanning here as they are in Hanoi. That's scanning to pay is the default in Hanoi, but it's probably because there's so many tourists here. If you're not a tourist, you're not really gonna have this. If you are a tourist, you're not really gonna have the scanner. Oh, he left. Okay, come on. 105. That's not bad for a tourist site. Okay, now right around, shrinky dink that. Okay, we got. I feel like this water is gonna break. It's got one of the little handles, but it's not. Oh, hey, you guys are not. You're still looking at a frozen screen. It looks like. Ah, there we go. All right.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm good. Thank you. Come on. That was.
When you go to
Yeah, that's okay. We're good.
when you go to the mountain,
Yeah, I'm headed to the
you
mountain.
want to go by step and you want to go by elevator.
I'll probably buy the elevator ticket.
Elevator.
Yeah.
You want to go by step.
No, I'm exhausted.
If you go by elevator, you take my ticket down.
Can I take it this way? Okay.
If you go by step, this step you can go up. This is K1. 157 step up, you come down here.
No, that's
Because
all right.
you go by elevator, you wait too many people.
Well,
think
I
you go
don't like
up by step
waiting.
and you come down by elevator. It's more better, right?
Oh, go up by step and down by elevator. It sounds like the reverse is better.
Yeah,
No, no, thank you though. Thank you.
And you go up by elevator. My name is Steve.
Alright.
What's your name?
My name is Wesley.
Wesley.
Nice to meet you.
Up to the mountain and you can go up yourself. And when you come down, anything.
Well,
When you do something.
do you have to? Do you need to have a ticket to come down?
Yeah,
Oh, you still have to have a ticket. Can you buy a ticket up there?
on the top.
At the top. Okay.
You get my
Alright.
ticket here, 55,000.
Oh, I might do the walking. I hate waiting.
And when you come down, if you want to buy something really small marble souvenir, you do have my family stuck here.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Right here.
family took the marble.
Right here. Oh, right here. All right. Nice. Let's look now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look. Okay.
Yeah. Up to the mountain first, and when you come down, you see because later they close.
Oh,
Later
okay.
in the mountain they close.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. All right. Well, there's lots of marble things.
Something like this made in a marble inside here.
Oh,
And you
absolutely.
see my dad is here 83 years old.
Oh, okay.
Up
Nice.
to the mountain, when
Okay.
you come down, you start.
I'll see you when I come down. Okay. I feel like this is the elevator. Oh, that way. Okay.
And you know, because take care your bag, your phone, your money, everything.
Yes.
So on the top of that mountain, too many the tourists up there.
Too many tourists.
Yes. I
Yeah.
don't know who bad, who good. You take care yourself better.
They're all bad.
And when you come down, anything you want, you see something small, and we can do have family.
All right. All right. We'll do it.
Okay,
Thank
yeah.
you. Come on. She was very nice. Oh, where she was pointing though. I thought she was pointing. Oh, tick. I was like, where is she pointing? You can't get up there this way. This is the ticket. Hold on. I gotta switch it so that I can see if you're commenting. All right. Let's see our ticket. The entrance tickets, the elevator tickets. Oh, I see. None of them are very expensive. Entrance is 40,000. The elevator is 15. One way. But I mean that's 40,000. That's less than $2 still. All right, let's see if we can pay. Oh yeah, we can scan pay.
So that's free. I have this. Have this.
Hi, one. Oh, walking. Yeah. Oh, over there. Okay. All right. I'm glad I didn't pay him yet. You're still frozen. Let's see how far the ticket booth is. Steps. Yeah, she said over here was steps.
You want you go by step?
Mm-hmm.
You tell me you go by elevator.
Oh, I changed my mind. You talked me out of it. Sorry.
If you go by step, you can go up. This is K1. 157 step up. You come down this way better.
Oh, okay.
Because two way. This way come down.
All right, we'll switch back so you can see what's happening. I did tell her that. I decided in my head I was going to walk up, and I never said the words. So I don't know if I'll do the sweepstakes thing, but Russ, if I do, I think I'll not do it. I'll just let you comment if you're still on when I come back down. We did a sweepstakes thing where um, if you comment on the show and we buy something, like we send I'm going to send the whatever it is we buy to one lucky commenter built into the StreamYard app. But she's helping us so much that she has convinced me to buy one of her marble things, unless they're real expensive, in which case I won't do that. But there's a lot of little knickknacks there, so I think she'll have it. 157 steps. I mean, that's not as much as I would have thought. And obviously, if I can't do it, I can always turn around and walk back down. I feel a lot better though now that I've eaten and I've got water. I remember when I went to Paris, the line for getting up to the top, taking the elevator to the top of the Eiffel Tower was ridiculous. We were not willing to do it, so we climbed it. Oh, Russ, I put your comment up there, and I agree. I don't really care for haggling. This entertains me not in the least. Now, if I disagree about the price, I may say what I think is fair. But most of the time when that happens, someone is like vastly overcharging, and I'm just like, no. I'm just not interested. Wow. I'm exhausted already. Just trying to keep up with her. Okay. Thank you. I can buy a ticket here? Oh. Oh, in here. Okay. Okay, I'll see you when I come back down. Thank you. Oh, it's very nice. Oh, here she is. Just one. 40. Yep. Okay. Can I scan? I feel certain that's not. Oh, this no. Only cash. Okay. So the answer to can I scan was no. Okay. You can go ahead. I have to dig out money.
Come on. You swimming?
Yeah. Got only big bells. Okay. See why I prefer to scan. Forgot the ticket. Hold on. We got 4 viewers. Wow. Amazing. All right, let's go. I'm climbing up the bazillion step of doom. Come on. I feel like there's going to be a lot of places that sell marble stuff on the way up, but I'm going to hold out for the lady that helped us. I mean, I really thought she was just trying to sell like be a guide, sell a tour, but she was trying to sell knickknacks instead. I mean, I just sit down before I start because she was walking over here so fast, and she didn't really need to bring me over here. I would have found it. She just had to walk directly ahead. I did not want to wait in line for the elevator, though. Also, I mean, honestly, this will make a better stream. So look at this. But maybe my last one, because it will kill me. The steps are not even. The ground is chunky. Okay. So if I manage to stay upright the whole time, I will consider this a success. Okay. This is the last spot to sit down for a minute. And I need some water. I don't think I'm fully recovered from this morning. Okay. I know I'm out of shape, but I'm still surprised. Every time there's a physical activity to do, I'm still surprised. And how out of shape I am. Okay. I feel like Erica would have talked me out of this. She'd have been like, no, elevator or bust. But you do pay for it, and it's a long wait for the elevator. That's really it. The money is, it's less than $1 to take the elevator, so it's not like it's that bad. But you wouldn't actually be seeing the mountain, which is the whole point of doing this. Excuse me. At some point on the way up, we should talk about Hoi An. This is our last day. I hate to do that, but at the same time, like in a brief moment where we don't have anything else to talk about, since I went through all the amazing facts about the mountain. I forget how to end that sentence. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, your brain don't work when you're tired and dehydrated. Oh, I wanted to just talk about Hoi An, I guess is all I was saying. Like to give you guys, like you, Russ, give you an idea of what's there. But there's not much else to say except that it's a small port town. I think it was actually a big, for in its day, it was a big port town. It has evidence of of having been a trading port from all over Asia. Like there's Japanese stuff and Chinese stuff, and I mean, obviously today it's teeny tiny, but it takes all of 3 minutes to walk across the town. It was so big in its day, but it has not grown. It's not a deep water port. So as the modern era was ushered in, it's kind of left behind. But because of that, it's very well preserved. I guess the way to describe it is kind of like Savannah. Big and wealthy in its day, so it has a lot of stuff, or had a lot of stuff, and then suddenly got left behind, so that the stuff remains, but it was never, improved upon, so to speak. So it's just all the old historic stuff that's still there. But that's starting in 2 days. Tomorrow I'll take the bus down to Hoi An and get settled into a hotel, and just relax. Maybe try and recover a little. I don't know if every place I go is going to be this exhausting, but boy, dang, there's been so much stuff to see and do. Every day has been super on the go. I really was going to say for this one, I'm just going to take it easy. But I want to show what's here, not just the inside of an elevator. Next stop on our tour is another bench. Oh my God. I want to enjoy this pagoda, so we're going to have to rest a minute. I don't get why that's always more exhausting than an equivalent number of steps in an office building. Not that they're fun, but if you're going up from the first to the fourth floor, you know, I guess it's mental. You're counting the floors as they go by. You're like, there's already half a floor. You're at the little platform. You're like, okay, that's one more. But here it just seems to keep going and going. And it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that far, to be honest. Because I'm way out of shape. I needed a rest. But it wasn't actually that far. That many steps. I've done far more. Temples and things that are up on a hill, as is popular in East Asia. All right, here I go. Are you ready? Well, we're not going to rumble. Are you ready to stroll peacefully? Yeah. Yeah, I'm agreeing with myself. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Okay, just a few minutes. These look like Chinese lions. Notice since I got my headache, I've been chattering nonstop. I don't like to do because when I go back and watch it later, I'm like, oh, I could have done with a healthy helping of shut up. I didn't look if there's anything in there. It says take off your shoes, but what for? And these lions, which, if you'll notice, don't really look like lions. I've read that when this became a popular thing to sculpt in China, and maybe they're supposed to represent something else, I'm not sure. But when it became popular, there had only been a couple of lions sent to China from Africa. So most of the sculptors had never seen one. They were just going by description. River watching tower. Okay. Let's try that one. Hey, more steps. Whoopee. Ugh. Oh, well, I pulled the cord. Let's try that again. Alrighty. She's getting a picture. Well, supposed to be 5. We're on 1. That definitely counts as 1, the big one. Okay, so that's the 3rd one. And there's a 4th one, I guess. There's also a little bump behind it. I don't know if that counts as 1. Of course, we can't see everything. There could be some on the other side. I'm not sure if these two count. Well, from what they were saying earlier, we're not really in Da Nang. We're outside of it. So I was talking about how the environment didn't look like we were in a city, because we're not. We're far enough out that we're not really in the city anymore. We're south of Da Nang, just slightly south. I feel certain I'll take a public bus to get back. It'll be cheap and I won't be pressed for time. All right. Now let's see if I can get down these steps without killing myself. The kids are down on hands and knees to get up each step. If anybody watched was it the first? I think it was the first episode in Hanoi that we did. I know nobody did, but if you were to want something mildly entertaining, I had to come down one step off of a little trailer. Like the trailer served teas and things, so it was meant for people to step up into. It was not challenging, but I just didn't see the step the way it was laid out, and I took a tumble face down in the concrete. It was not good. All right. Ooh. If I scrolled down, you could have been commenting. No. I'm actually surprised that you're still up. But feel free to stay up all night with us. The sun will be up by the time I'm done for you. By the time I'm done with today's adventures. I'm gonna do my best not to cut it short, even though I think we've had to cut short two of our 4 days so far. Just because of various technical issues. We didn't miss a lot though. I didn't cut that much, but I'm gonna try and go all the way today because this is our last day. Just looking at the flyers. All right, this one looks like it's worth taking my shoes off, although if you haven't been here for a temple episode, it takes me a minute to get them back on. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Camera has entered a different mode. Thank you, Russ. Oh no. Well, that's actually good for. Oh, okay, here comes the shoe putting back on part. I thought the little boy praying was in the shot. That was cute. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Hydrating time. Now everything's making me huff and puff. Oh. Actually, putting on and taking off your shoes is not easy. There's a lot of work involved. I hope the audience appreciates that. I'm going to put your next comment up before I comment on it so it makes sense. I'm not really expecting to wake up tomorrow morning. I'm thinking it might be afternoon. I'll just have to pay a fee, I guess. I'm kind of joking about that. I usually wake up about 6. I have been waking up about 6, but I don't necessarily, even on a normal day, get out of bed at that time. I wake up and go, well, this is how much time I can make it by night before I get to get out of bed. And tomorrow, yeah, that's going to be a nice. Don't get up. Don't even bother to try. Just stay in bed. And or maybe I'm gonna walk into the room tonight at 6 or whatever. Whenever I get there, and just go to sleep then at that moment until I wake up. Yeah, the ones we were looking at that were. I mean, I think there's a proper geological term for them. I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's karst. I don't think that's what they are. But they're all part of the same formation. And yeah, also part of the same site. Now, I wasn't sure about each one of them, so maybe they all aren't. Some of the smaller ones may not be part of it. But there are 5 that make up the traditional area called the Marble Mountains. Well, they don't call it the Marble Mountains. Can't remember what their name translates to. I looked that one up. But yeah, there's 5 mountains, and they represent different things. I don't remember what it was. Wood, metal, water, discount Fridays. I don't remember the whole list. There's 5. That's not as much as I thought it was going to be, to be honest. Okay. I mean, the mode shifted on the gimbal. I kind of like it. It's kind of got a mind of its own now. And its mind is functioning better than mine is. Hi. I don't know if that goes anywhere. Oh, it just goes around the thing. Okay. Took one boy. Eh. Oh. Happy or smile. It's like a smile. Happy New Year. Oh, my Chinese friend just sent me a message too. I think it said Happy New Year. It went by too quickly. Okay. Okay. Well, I feel like there was supposed to be another, like, this was supposed to go on. Because that's what she took pains to explain to me, that I could come up this way and then just go around. Let's backtrack. Maybe I missed something. I usually miss something, so it wouldn't be that unusual. Oh, there was a split up here, yeah. That is correct. I remember now. Now, my understanding is that one ticket bought me entrance to all 5 mountains, but part of the stream is finding out if stuff like that is accurate, or if it were raining today. Sorry, I just want to comment on the sign, caution slippery stuff. If it were raining today, I would be dead. This would have been the this would have, the channel would have changed to Wesley Dies. Now hold on a second. I got to some point and there was a sign that we go either way. Didn't I? Do you guys remember that? Or am I delusional? I don't want to move too far down these steps. I mean, I'm lost. Let's keep going. I didn't see another path up there. Maybe it was past those girls. I was supposed to keep going. Keep going at the preteens. That's what I'm doing it for. You could sit and relax. I feel like that's a turn, but it could be an erroneous feeling. We're driving on the left today. These steps are so uneven, I have to watch them like a hawk. That's why I'm doing one step at a time. No, what happened? Why? What? This doesn't make any sense. All right, back up. Back up. This is awful. Did I just imagine the fork in the road down below? I must have. Well, that was not pleasant. Just when you thought you'd beaten the whole thing, you get lost. And I gotta sit down and take another drink of water. So it's gate number 1 that way, so I guess I should have pieced. But I don't see a path. This can't be it. All right, sitting down. Okay. All right, let's swig of water. I'm gonna figure this out. Maybe that is it, where the girls were sitting, but it just didn't look like a dead end. It has to be in that direction because the street is behind us. Forward is a peak. We're not going over that, so it has to be to the right. I see several people headed that direction, and it's a Chinese tour. Hi, how are you? I'm good. When I learned what the phrases that students are taught, it makes it very easy to talk to them, and they like it because they get to use something they learned in school, which it doesn't always happen. Well, so the people coming from that area, I don't think are the same people going over. Which, I do see something additional that I didn't see before from here. I could turn the camera, but you wouldn't see it either way. All right, let's head over. Although I can see the screen has frozen, and I don't know why. All right, let's do it. Oh, I guess the optometrist was right. I do need bifocals. I have to take my glasses off every time I need to read the screen and put them back on, or else I fall on my ass in the real world. Okay. I don't know. I mean, this would be the right area for it to continue in. Let's see. You'll notice the little bridge ends right here. It just goes over there on decoration. That's not a real cave. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. There's no map. What's happening to us? Well, I'm not going to walk under that roof. I was just about to until I realized it was a roof. Okay. There's a possible route around the far end of the temple down there. I know you're looking at the ground, but we're going to hit the steps in a minute, so I'm just not going to change the angle. Okay. Here we go. Back into the temple. I'm aware sometimes that I'm focusing enough on the stream and trying to keep an eye on it at least, that I miss things in the real world. But I have not. We've been back over everything twice now. I have not seen anything pointing this direction of that. If this isn't it, then I feel like I'm out of ideas. You need to. I don't know why the gimbal keeps doing that. Ah. Oh. There's a whole map here point. Viewpoint, we went there. Pagoda, some pagoda. There's nothing that says you are here, but I'm guessing it's the you are here point. We just can't. We've got a cave to the left. We're gonna skip the caves. The highest peak. Okay, well we got to do that. That must be what they're going for. Relaxation area and then highest peak, and then we can come back to this area. Now that we walked, but free of charge, I think. I don't mind that they're lying about the highest peak. That doesn't bother me, especially if they're getting me to climb something that's not as high. But that says highest peak. Go left. Then directly ahead of me is clearly higher. There's nothing over here anywhere near that. But you know what? I'm just going to trust that they're right and go this way. Because it's not all that steep. I feel like that first, the pagoda temple to the left, and they don't mention it. They don't say anything about it. There's no sign up, nothing. How in the hell are you supposed to figure that out? Oh my. I'm stooping down, in case you're not sure of the scale here. Maintain. I feel like this is less the highest peak and more the best viewpoint. That's what they really meant to say. But it also didn't go anywhere. Well, I'm just going to cheat here, and because I'm only mildly interested in this. There's a little space over here where people have made a path to what they think is the best viewpoint. So let's just do that. I mean, it's a good one. I ain't gonna lie. It's real nice. Well, a lot of undeveloped land. Sorry to be a land speculator, but to be close to such a big popular attraction, it's a lot of undeveloped land. You can see Da Nang is not far. If they say we're outside the city, I believe them. I know an American city would stretch much farther, but it is within sight. That is not far away at all. In case you, well, you know what? Let me, since we're doing a nice distance look, it's time for the zoomy zoom camera. Zoom camera. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so you can see Da Nang off in the distance. Very nice, very nice. And you can see Sonsha Mountain Sonsha Peninsula. To be honest, it's mostly covered in clouds right now. It's been a very cloudy week, just that time of year. I think you might be right about that. You just might be right. I mean, I was hoping to lose weight and get some exercise and lose weight on this trip, so that may be what you're witnessing right now. Probably not, though. It never worked before. Okay. All right. Now we're going to head down to the relaxation area. I'm not very tired at the moment. I'm going to stop and take a swig. I try and avoid handing the phone off too much or trying to do other things while I'm holding the gimbal, because that's just a good way to drop it and break all my equipment. I'm going to go this way because it totally looks like the wrong way. Quick sound. You remember what the next? We're just going to go back to where the road split. Okay. All right, so this would be the next direction. I think I should stop and look at the map. I was just about to go, we don't even need to look at the map, but it's not accurate. We do. I think there's only one path from this direction. Angle to go up angle. Whoa, not that far. Okay. Cave, we can skip it. Cave, we can skip it. Straight ahead to a viewpoint. Yeah. Viewpoint, pagoda, tower. All right. Nice. Yeah, we can do that. All straight down this pathway. Uh, well, Heaven Gate. Russ, I assume you remember Heaven's Gate. I think I'll skip that one. Whoa, cool. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Let's get a view from the top of the steps. I mean, it's not a big area, but just the way the rock forms a little room, a little courtyard of its own. Okay. Well, it looks neater from the other side. I feel like she was expressing in exhales what I'm feeling. She's like, yeah, great, let's go. Oh, those are caves. I mean, if you want to explore caves, this would be a really cool place to do it. But I'll bet it wouldn't take 10 feet inside of that thing. I could see the other side from here. You couldn't go 10 feet inside without losing the feed. So I'm going to skip it. And unlike, I didn't really know what to expect when I got up here. I was like, oh, if we do all the other stuff and have time, we'll go back to the cave. There'll be no backtracking. We backtracked accidentally already, and it may happen again. So I'm not going to go back and do the caves. But you've seen a cave. It's rock, except it's all around you instead of, somewhere else. We even did just a hole in Saipan, which is just a swimming hole, but it was like 100 steps straight down to get to it. And the feed cut out, 3 steps down the staircase. Okay. Oh. I see that you said something, Russ. I'm looking now. Is that 3 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, I knew it was. I knew that was coming because it is. I knew it was late there. Okay, cool. I'm glad you were able to join. Thanks so much for tuning in. I hope you got to see some stuff that you were interested in, and I hope you'll join us in Hoi An too. I think that's going to be. I think that's going to be a pretty cool place. It is all history, so should be something you enjoy. But if you can, then I'll see you then, and if not, I'll see you the next time. Well, I won't see you, I guess, but I'll talk to you the next time. Next time you join. So, thanks a lot. See you later. To anyone else that might still be listening, I'm not eager to put more of that music on. In small doses, it's fun to, kind of, I don't know, relaxing to listen to that music. But for an hour at a time, I think that was just a bit much today. I'm all theme musiced out, so I'm just going to leave the quiet and shut my own mouth. The tower is this way. And the elevator is this way, which tells me, if you take a look, that if you had paid for that elevator, you'd still be walking up at least that many steps. Feels like you're getting cheated. Also, there's a pagoda that way, so maybe the right way to go. I don't know. How come they never put benches up here? Ooh. Okay. Xin chào.
Hello.
Chúc mừng năm mới.
Vâng, chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc năm mới mạnh khỏe.
Mạnh khỏe.
Vâng.
This is the sea watching tower.
Đẹp quá nhỉ.
Beautiful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what this is on the left, but it's certainly blocking the view. There's a big old building there. I would say hotel, but it almost doesn't look like a hotel. It almost looks like office.
Quá. Bye bye nhá.
Tạm biệt. Oh, my back. Whenever the guest engagement leaves, I start noticing my back hurts.
Cũng quên cái chi đi đâu tôi tự luôn là. Phải bằng mũi không?
So I'm just gonna take this.
Ở đó.
Kiểm soát cái
This is a lovely pagoda on this side.
일로 올라가라 저거라 좋은데야.
khao qua người ta giới thiệu này nọ luôn á. Không, người ta đi, người ta giới thiệu đi tới một khu nào đó có người ta xem. Nãy giờ
太夕阳，好汉坡。哦。
mấy gái rồi đây. Muốn lên đây muốn đọc không?
Nhưng mà oh, I tell you what, I got 1,000 times more energy when there's someone on to talk to. Oh, we're gonna watch this for a second. I just said this. I didn't even look at what was over there. It's like I'm just gonna sit this down and y'all take it in. I need just a little bit of water. I think that was the problem earlier too, that I didn't have enough water. It will give you a headache. I thought it was a fever. I was like, I'm coming down with something. I suspect I won't have any energy to go out and have a nice meal tonight. My last night in Da Nang. But I would like to do that. Just to get something good. But also just laying down and not getting up for about 12 to 14 hours sounds great too. I hope that lady isn't wanting to charge like $1 million and artwork and craftsmanship is worth something, but I also know I don't have the money to spend that. She was very nice to walk me around. I thought she was going to be the pushiest sales type, but she wasn't. She just said, come back and stop in my store and shop when you leave. And I would like to buy something, but, not that much. Also, it's something I want to ship something back to Russ because he was on for all day today. So I hope I can get. So I need something small. I mean, I can't send him like a 100-kilogram Buddha or something like that. I'm taking a minute, guys. There's one person watching. Thank you for being a trooper. If you're a bot, thank you, bot. Well, I should check my battery while I'm sitting here being lazy. My big battery. My regular batteries are doing real good. Let's see. I'm down to 2 lights. Oh, goodness. I have 5 lights. I've never seen 5 lights light up. I don't really know what that's about. Are they mega amperes? Does anyone know? Leave a comment in the comments. What did it say? I didn't put it away. MPH, MPAH. Oh, I'm exhausted. I am not going to complain about days. I'm afraid when I stop and have coffee or tea or lunch, I'm like, oh, this isn't very exciting material. People might not tune in for this. Yeah, I'm gonna just enjoy that. If it's dead time and we don't really make much use of it, then so be it. But I think he's right too about that long trip back. If ever I see there's a long ride somewhere, I went ahead and cut off the beginnings so that we didn't have that. But for some reason, I just thought, well, it's all got to be one stream. We can't do 2. Then as we were riding back, I thought, why not? Doesn't make any sense. Even if the time isn't, exactly right. If we're running late, I can still start the stream while we're in the car and go, hey, everybody, we're on the way. And then 5 minutes we're there. Or something along those lines. That would be fine. Oh, I see. I allotted myself 2 minutes to sit here and bullshit, and that's already up. Well, all right, I'll shut my mouth. Off we go. Whoa. Well, too bad I didn't hold off. You could have been looking at. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on with the Gilly Wacky. Still can't get it to go all the way up. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna walk up that pagoda. I don't know if that's what those people are doing, but I ain't with it today. Actually, it's not today. It's just I've got been doing all the climbing I want to do. I don't think there's anybody climbing it. I don't see anybody looking out the windows. I see some dumbass tourists poking their head out between the bars. Oh, there's the elevator. Go straight down, but honestly, I'm not ready to go yet. As much as I'm complaining about the stairs, it's really nice, and despite the gazillion people that are here, it's nice.
We are here on
Sorry. Oh, every single step now is like, oh god, it's gonna kill me. Okay, that's all there is here. Okay. No stairs. Love it. Oh, there's no stairs there. That's why nobody was using that.
So I told you, the French attacked Da Nang. They must attack Da Nang. And the former leader of Da Nang.
Oh, I forgot I was on the stream again. Once there's nobody to talk to, I just like my mind goes elsewhere. And I suddenly tried to stop talking to myself, which is not what you want to do on a stream. It's kind of the whole point. So unlock.
Jump. Chuyển công tổng.
A lot of Chinese groups here. Please maintain silence and take up your shoes here. Okie doke. I'll do it. Not taking off their shoes. God, I almost fell over. I'm telling you, taking off your shoes is not easy. Now, I'd really appreciate it if they had a bench close enough to use to put my shoes back on, but they don't. They never do. So here we go. Oh, you know what I can do? I've discovered the unpluggability of the phone. I can just plug. What we shall do. Oh, I'm sitting down. Oh. Come on. I'll do this machine. Okay, lovely. Are we still live? That sort of thing was what ended the stream the other day. I was just trying to handle the phone, and I just hit the button, I guess. Or it decided it was done and just wanted to pretend I hit the button. I think the stream was just tired. It's like, nah, we ain't gonna do more of that. All right, let's go. I can get up. I know I can. Ah, well, glad I got a break. Shoes on, shoes off. We go into those temples. That's a trick right there. Oh. Coming. Oh.
Okay, let's go. Ich glaube, bestimmt bis 2 Uhr wach und dann setzt man dann wieder auf. Wenn man dann
Oh. I hope you guys can see all these dragons are kind of blending together. Let's try and get a little closer. One directly above. Uh, oh, I'm gonna fall. I don't know if she was right about that side being easier to go up, but I don't think she was trying to trick me. I think she's trying to sell me some marble things. Oh, I'm not sure if that elevator was worth it. It doesn't save you the full trip. No, thank you. Oh, that's all right. Oh, hey! Before I go, look. Do you know if the nhà vệ sinh?
Nhà vệ sinh xin may không?
Okay, all right. Oh, you're right here. Ooh, I was turned around. Didn't really news. Okay, let's see. Well, let me. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, let me. Before we get back here, let me turn the stream off. First, I am going to uh, put up a little advertisement. Hold on, me guys. That, and then I'm going to remove myself from the stream, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
chứ không phải nhập ở mùa mới. Đó là quả tàu.
Okay, I can't believe we're still in the air, to be honest. At work, I've definitely obligated myself to buy something because she just took me to her personal home bathroom, which is awesome, wonderful.
They have a different thing, the marble. Because five mountains are different color. This is meadow mountain, wood mountain, fire mountain, earth mountain, water mountain.
Oh wow.
Five mountain, five elements.
Okay, earth, fire, water, metal,
Yeah.
and
Meadow, wood.
wood. Okay, I like this one. I gotta say.
Something you like.
The chess set's down there. Oh, that's cool. I suspect it's probably. I'm getting this for Russ. Who's, oh, come on. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Chess, is it those?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's good. Different marble.
Oh, this is marble.
Those are marble?
Marble. Not that wood. This is old marble.
That looks like wood. That's
You have to
amazing.
look.
Wow.
It's
Yeah,
marble.
yeah, it's marble. You can tell by the weight. Yep.
I told you before, five mountains are different color.
Right. So that comes from Wood Mountain, I
Yeah.
guess. Wow.
This one here.
I thought they were just titled. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do a chess set. I was just interested, but I think a Buddha, a little Buddha.
One like this, a happy Buddha.
Yes. So that's a happy Buddha. We don't want a sad Buddha.
This man Buddha.
Okay.
This is the lady Buddha.
The Lady Buddha. Do you have one that's like the Lady Buddha in Sancha?
The Sancha in the
Yeah.
lady Buddha
Yeah.
stand up
Yeah, the standing.
on the top.
Nice. This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
that's the
and
one
the
we saw at Sancha.
I put in there.
Okay. All right. I mean, oh, got more. Okay. She's holding something, so that's not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Sorry. Just pointing at it. That's okay. What is those?
You want like this one, the three wise men?
Oh.
This is long liability. The king. Happiness.
What is this one?
Long life, the king, the money come.
Oh, okay.
Happiness
All right.
with baby, your family.
Okay.
Lucky, happy, long life.
A lucky, happy, and long life.
Yes.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. This is a nice one.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
nice. How much is this one?
And that's one for 3 million too.
Oh my.
Because this make for 2 weeks.
Right. I
2 weeks,
completely
they call me by hand
understand.
call.
But it's a little out of my
Yeah.
price range.
You
though.
do something you don't have that many can do visa, no problem. But that's the color and from in the Marble Mountain. This is in from Marble Mountain.
That's from Marble Mountain.
Yes.
Oh.
And when you come to the sun, you hand that you can drop in here.
Yeah.
Good for healthy.
Oh, it's good for your health.
Yes, good
Okay.
for healthy. If you don't want like this one for set here, and you can do like this one.
Yes. Okay. Oh, there's the little ones.
Little one. But this one you see the more better because this make the more
Yeah.
detail.
Right. Yes.
2 week making.
Yeah. No
They do
doubt.
by hand call. Chop by hand.
Okay.
Yeah. I put in there and you can see no problem.
Okay. You
Don't
can put
worry,
it over
be
there.
happy. And you can
Yeah.
do this.
Don't worry, be happy. That's a good philosophy. Yes. I'm with it. Now, how about this little one here? I'm very interested. Is this at the
lady
Sancha?
Yeah,
She's
Sancha,
holding
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
in the small one you don't see and a for everything. But that one
Mhm.
is this side you can see for everything.
Oh, okay. All right.
And how about happy Buddha? Family Buddha.
Now that's a happy
Buddha
Buddha.
with the baby.
Oh, the babies.
That's one
Okay.
in the Sancha also.
That was
the
in Sancha.
Sancha,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right.
Before in the front the Buddha and behind the lady Buddha. In
Right.
the Sancha.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And how much is he?
This is 2.9.
2.9.
Yes.
Okay.
This one cheaper.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
How much?
Because this one you see, I can tell you. This make the more the baby, 5 baby.
5 babies.
5 baby your family for good luck.
Oh, 5 babies for good luck.
Yeah, they call him by 10 call. And if you get something like this one cheaper, because this is not Marble Mountain. This is a good mountain.
Good mountain.
Good mountain.
But this is here though, right? Good mountain is here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
In the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine mountain.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
5 mountains. Okay. All right. There you go.
Yeah. You want like this one and this one?
No, I think I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay.
I'm buying it for a friend.
And this one, this is a lady. This story in Vietnam.
Oh yeah,
Vietnamese
Vietnamese. Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's
this one
cute.
also 3 wise men, but separate.
Separate, yes.
Yeah, but you get this one together. It's
Yeah.
more better.
Right.
More detail.
Right. I'm a little afraid to ship that one. I'm going to send this to my friend in America.
You say you have to send American.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't want, you can carry. I send to you.
Send to? Oh no, I can take it
You
today,
can
but
take- yeah.
I'll
Your
send it.
friend.
I want to make sure it doesn't break.
Good friend. Good friend.
Good friend, yes.
Good friend.
No, my someone to watch my show.
Your friend, you get in the. You have a little money. You get for 3 wise men.
Uh-huh.
Because long life he old man 100 years ago.
Yeah.
The king money come.
Oh.
Happy Nick with the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Well, I'm not sure what he would want, so I'm just guessing. But
And you want like this one, you see for lion.
oh, the lions, yeah.
Yeah. And this is dragon. Dragon up in the year. 2024.
Oh yeah, that's for this year. Okay.
This year.
All right, very good. Okay, so that would be good to get a dragon.
Yeah, dragon.
And a lady Buddha.
The dragon, big that's one dragon.
Whoa, that's not marble though.
Marble.
That's marble?
Yeah. This one.
Yeah.
Quartz.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Not marble, but quartz.
And this dragon here.
So pretty impressive though. Oh.
Totally awesome.
Totally awesome.
And this one, you see the way the color young marble.
I mean, I'm kind of interested in this quartz dragon. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. But how much is that? Oh, that's a whole thing. That's really big.
You
Okay,
want like this one in the smaller?
yeah, smaller there.
Small here?
Yeah. How much is that?
1.5.
1.5. Okay. Still kind of pricey. Okay. All right. Well, maybe we'll stick with marble. All right. I think one of the dragons. I just don't know which one to get.
We call dragon up in the year. Up in the year. 2024.
Oh yeah, yes. Mm-hmm.
You keep this your friend that remember. You come to Vietnam 2024.
That's right. I got the whole zodiac, but more dragons than anything else. But what day is it? So that was yesterday.
Huh?
The New Year was yesterday.
Yesterday, New Year.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Today also Happy New Year.
Yes, still having it for 1 week.
Yeah,
Yes.
1 week. That's right.
Well, that's a good dragon, but let's look at some different colors.
You want like this color and you want gray color.
Gray, does that come from Metal Mountain?
Earth Mountain.
Oh, this is Earth. Gray is Earth.
Earth.
Oh, okay. Where does green come from?
Metal.
That's metal. Oh, okay. Okay, let's stick with metal then. I don't know why. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay, I think that's. I'm gonna look at some more dragons, but and a lady, yeah.
There is something more to say. Yes. Black this morning, no problem. I think là con rồng của năm nay đấy. Con rồng năm nay đó. Bao nhiêu bộ kệ? Cái đó là 200. Really nice one. What's something your family, your mother?
My
What's
mother?
something your mother?
Oh, my mother's passed, unfortunately. So,
Your family?
just my sister.
Your sister?
Yeah.
Mày lái đây cho tao sợ lắm. Vợ nó thật. Vợ thì sợ lắm. Lái quen. Your sister, how old your sister? What the year was your sister they were born? You can keep any more for them.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's from 70. She's born in 74.
74.
Yeah. We need to move on to the temple. It's
50, 57, 60, 60, 67, 69.
okay. They moved. They seem to be random. 74 here.
74.
Yep, then
Monkey.
monkey. Let's get her a monkey, and that'll be it.
Monkey.
Okay.
74.
Does it tell the
Ví dặn lần cột chứ?
like metal?
Sorry. Tiger.
Oh.
Tiger.
Trước mặt thôi á.
Tiger.
Con lớn như này kìa.
74. 74.
No.
73 buffalo. 74 tiger.
That then is a tiger.
Tiger.
Okay, all right.
Con lớn kìa.
And what the year you were born?
77.
77,
Snake,
74,
I think.
76, 76, 7. Túi tây snake.
Snake, yeah. I don't want a snake for me, nothing for me.
You don't want snake, but in
No,
the
no,
year.
No. All right, let's see.
See one, you want like this tiger here, and you want like this one tiger here.
Well, I don't know. Does 74 have a substance, metal or wood, or do you
No,
do that?
this is metal.
This is metal. This 74 is metal?
Metal.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know Russ's birthday, so I'm going to get him the dragon for this year.
Yeah, this is a birthday.
So I don't need that.
You don't need it?
No. Very, very nice. It looks very nice. But
and Lady Buddha for who?
that'd be for Russ. Get him two things.
Yeah. And Lady Buddha make a long life.
A long life, okay.
This nice one. This in the Monkey Mountain. That's one. You see the name.
Oh, monkey, yeah, Soncha. Yeah.
Soncha.
Yeah. So how much for all three?
This one 515 là 3. This one 19 là. This is 49. It make you 45.
Woo.
Happy New Year. Chấp vào chưa đó. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Including visa. Including visa. You can do Vatican.
Oh, I don't do Visa. No, I have to pay with bank app.
Yeah,
Bank app thing.
You want.
Okay, so we can't do all of those. How much for two? What's the cheapest deal I can get on two of them? Let's put this one back.
This one?
Yeah.
Two here?
Yeah, just those two.
Why no sister? You get cheaper your sister.
Get a cheaper one?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see a smaller one.
Đây, màu trắng.
Is that cheaper?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how much is this one?
This is 1 million.
1 million, okay. So what does that bring us down to?
This one, this one, this one. Okay, this and this 4 million.
4 million, okay. Got to get a little bit more. Let's do this. Let's try a smaller Lady Buddha.
But small you don't see in the fire.
I know, but
small you don't.
We've got to get the price down. Oh yes, that's cute. That's great. That's wonderful. Yeah, let's we're like we're playing chess.
In Vietnam, something like this one we call this my daddy made. You see in the face also. You can see in the face also.
In the face?
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
The New Year.
That's
Good
true.
luck the New Year. Happy New Year.
I think Russ only likes small marble. So let's get this down and let's see where we're at now. Let's see.
3
Yeah.
5.
3.5. Okay, got in a little bit more. So is that the smallest dragon? I don't know if I want a white dragon though. It makes them all white.
This one better,
No,
right?
it is better. I know. I
Yes.
like it better. But is there a smaller from Metal Mountain?
No.
And those three, one in each.
Okay. Now I make you happy, right? Because something I do my daddy make.
Okay, big one.
Half I give for you. I get you 3 5.
Okay.
Happy.
Yes. How much?
3 5.
3.5 for the
Yes.
big one. Oh.
Only for you.
Only
Okay?
for me. Okay.
Everybody know. Only for you because I like you really much.
Oh, thank you.
Because something you want like this, my daddy make. I don't want something give
Mhm.
my brother. But in the face you didn't see. But this more better, right?
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Yes.
Now I'm going to check to see if I actually have that much money. Let's see. First, let me check the account because I could spend it like nobody's business. All right. So
Next time you come back, man. Next time you come back.
next time I come back, and I'll send people here. If anyone ever wants. Oh, do you have a scan?
I don't have this makeup.
Oh, no, a scan.
I know. You can do it. Lọc cái quần này. Quê, lấy cái quà quê. Lấy cái quà. Cái quà bờ đây đi bỏ. Hay là bớt không chi đổi. Có bữa nhưng có gì đó.
There we go. Nice. Friendly neighbor. Okay. Yes, 3.5. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, no. I need to scan. Scan.
Scan kỹ đó cả.
Yeah. Bank transfer.
Bank transfer. Not do visa.
No visa.
Hay là đi chụp vô.
Chụp vô. Chụp.
Để đó, đưa vô đó đó.
Do here.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no code.
Đó, vô đó đó.
There has to be a QR code.
Okay, you go with the my.
Cái mèo sao mà. Mèo sao rồi.
Quay chung cái này cũng còn mà. Wait.
Okay. All right.
Quay hả? Quay.
Mèo xanh ra.
Sit down đi.
Okay.
Mèo xanh go hả?
Đen khao chi đó bài.
What?
Đen khao chi đó.
It's the Vietcombank.
Vietcombank hả? Chuyển khoản. Ok, biết mau mới đừng kêu. Ok. Biết mới đừng kêu. Biết có một quét đây. Biết quét đừng có kêu.
Yes.
Biết một quét đừng kêu.
What are you doing? Okay. 3500000. That's like $150, guys. Why am I spending this much money? Oh.
Okay chưa?
I don't know if I can do this. That's a lot of money. 150. Yeah, I had to back out. I can't do this. That's a lot. Let's just do one. Let's do the one I came in for. the big lady. The big lady. Let's just do the big lady. I'm sorry. Yeah. Just the lady and not the other two. I'm sorry.
One big lady thôi hả?
Yeah.
Two here?
No. Just the lady. That's all I come in. You're a very good sales lady. And I get a 3.5. Tell me what you want for her and I'll give it to you. Yeah. Oh, I've got it. I just need to put in the amount. How much for just her?
19.
19.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Wait. Bao Reagan nó keep that tiger đấy. One more Reagan.
I mean, for 19? No, just 19.
Okay,
just
19. Which in the Reagan? in the dragon, I make you for 2.8.
2.8.
Yes. And
With
tiếp bếp tay chưa?
Okay, let's do that. Let's do
2.8.
that. 2.8.
Không rồi.
Oh my God.
Thua rồi.
This was way too much, guys. What did I do this for? Oh, that's still a lot of money.
2.8 rồi. Happy đó.
2.8.
Happy New Year.
I know. Happy New Year. All right, I'll do it. I'll just let me. Sorry about that.
Give back your sister đấy. For you and your friend.
All right, 2.8.
Okay.
Okay.
Rồi cô tới nhận đi.
Oh my heavens, guys.
No.
Sorry. Oh,
Ta chưa biết
still
cách liền.
frozen from the payout.
Okay chưa? Okay chưa?
Okay. Yes, bag, please.
You should leave.
We got the dragon and the lady. That was the one I wanted.
Bác dùng cái sao nha là sao?
Con cua trong đó có tiền không?
You say bag, I always forget. Size.
Okay. Đưa cái bộ. Your friend and for you. And next time your sister.
Next time my sister, I come back, I'll get it for her.
Không đủ tiền.
Okay, come in. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Now where you going now?
I'm looking for a temple. Let's find out where. I'm not sure
What
actually.
temple more?
Let's see. Maybe I already looked at it. Ahead of schedule. Okay, I'm gonna freeze the screen for a minute. Let's see. No, I don't know.
Hello.
Non Nuoc Pagoda.
Non Nuoc Pagoda.
Uh-huh.
This is Non Nuoc Pagoda, but different one. But this in the Marble Mountain. This Non Nuoc.
Yeah, this is Non Nuoc.
Non Nuoc here.
Is there a different pagoda or?
You come to in the Northern Mountain. You want to see Northern Mountain? Northern Mountain.
Which mountain?
I can bring you go motorbike and you go there.
That's all right. I wanted to see the pagoda on the way to the beach.
No, I in over there.
Yeah, that way.
You can walk.
I can walk to the beach. Okay, so that's where I'm going next then. Okay, thank you.
If you want nice friend, you go motorbike.
Thank you so much.
Can you work in music?
Music?
Camera.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I hope to see you again.
Okay, thank you. She does. That was, I mean, I know little marble carvings and things like that are expensive, but they always are. And a lot of work goes into them, so I don't want to imply they're not worth anything, but that was a lot of money. For me, I don't spend that much. I just choked when I saw 3.5. I didn't think anything of it until I started adding up how much it actually was, and I was like, oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Come on. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. Thank you. I left my water. I forgot my water. I mean, she did provide me with some search. She showed me a place to eat, which wasn't very good. And then she showed me how to get up to the mountain, which I think we went the wrong way. We should have gone the other way. It seems like it would have been easier, but maybe not. I don't know. It was very vertical. It was quick, but coming down, but straight up. So maybe that's why she recommended the other way. Gave advice, let me go into her home to use the bathroom, so I could just buy nothing. And like I said, I know those things are the little marble carvings. I mean, they're not worthless. The marble itself is expensive. The skill used to do it is, not common. And so it's definitely not that I didn't think it's worth it, but I just don't spend that kind of money on trinkets and things. But I'll send it to Russ. I think one of them. If he tunes in again for Hoya, and I'll find out which one he would prefer, and maybe we'll make the other one another kind of prize to someone. But he tuned in all day today. Well, not all day because I guess we're still going, but he tuned in for a long time today. And we weren't buying anything to stream, but I knew there would be, I knew we were going there before he left, but I couldn't ask him to stay because it was already in the morning. And also, I don't really need to. He put in so much time and comments, and it was so active that he's the automatic winner. So I'll send this to him, and I'll keep the other one, and maybe I don't know, somebody will want it. Put it in as a miscellaneous prize. I could send them both to him if he wants both of them. But that was more than I will normally be spending for the little prize giveaways. Well, that means if one of them was 1.9 and she gave me both of them for 2.8, she was giving me one for less than $1 million, or however you want to imagine the discount went. Wow, I'm just walking in this direction because I know this is the right direction, but it doesn't look like like it is. I mean, the beach is this way. There's no two ways about that. I thought she was joking when she said she lived at Marble Mountain. I was like, oh, you live here? Yeah, that makes sense. We went around the corner, and sure enough, that's her private kitchen, living room, bathroom. That was extremely nice. So I don't feel I was ripped off. I think that was what entered my head when I was sitting there. I was like, am I being ripped off? I need to not do this, because it was a lot of money. Again, to me, that's a lot of money. 2.9. That's still close to 150. I mean, that's. I was getting the next piece for just a little bit more, but I was like, we got to put the brakes on. That's still $1 million is like $50 ish. Should probably look up and see how much I spent, or maybe not. I'm traumatized. Where the hell are we? It feels like there should be a beach somewhere around here. I did notice this area looks like it is dominated by the big, you can kind of see it, big mega hotels. So it is not pedestrian friendly. And yeah. That's not great. So we saw several pagodas. I kind of feel like one of those had to be Non Nuoc Pagoda. I wasn't clear on what she was saying. She's like, it's kind of here, or maybe there's another one, but there wasn't another one out here. So I'm thinking the map was showing the pagoda that's in the mountain. And we're going to get across the street before I turn back and zoom, because there's a tree in the way here anyway. Although I have no clue. I have no clue where we're going after this. We're heading to the beach, but I don't know how to get there from here. I know where it is, but private landowners block off access to public things. Americans know how that is. Okay, now let's see. Go up. There you go. Well, that's the pagoda. You can't really see it from here. I mean, that's the temple, not the pagoda. That's the pagoda. See? Yep. Yeah. All right. Well, we're out of the Marble Mountains. I feel we've skipped one thing. Banners. I want banners. We're heading to Non Nuoc Beach, and then we'll talk about the pagoda that we missed talking about because I didn't realize that that's where we were. But that is okay. I mean, I can't tell if this is a hotel or what. This is when we were up in the mountain. I was like, I don't know what that is. This may be take a glimpse at the beach and then end the stream because it is chilly, and I can only assume it's going to be even chillier out by the beach. Oh, and guess what? It's the screen is not doing good things for you, I'm sure. Let me change the camera. I'm still on the Zoom. Walking around normally on the Zoom is really nauseating. I kind of hate that situation because I know she's like, oh, it's very, difficult to make these. It takes a lot of skill, and she's totally right. I have no doubt that that's true. But I'm like, it's not about what it's worth, really, because I'm sure it's worth a lot. Koi Resort, it says. Koi, like, you're going to see the backside of this. I have no doubt that it's true, but it's like, okay, that doesn't make me have the money, though. I don't have the money to spend on that stuff. I've done a lot more than I had wanted to, but we also, this and the little coffee we bought at the market, Koi. The coffee that we bought at the market, that's the only shopping we've done, and I had wanted to do shopping, so maybe I should just bite the bullet and go, okay, spend a little money, but that was what we wanted to do. I'm definitely going to send that to Russ. And by the way, had there been anybody else joining today, and we did the sweepstakes, that's why it feels like I should just do the sweepstakes every time, because you don't know when you're going to run into. Man, this is maybe not be the best way to get to the beach, because I could ask somebody. I mean, if this weren't gigantic and empty, I could ask somebody. Here's somebody. Oh, she's on the phone. Oh, I thought there was a bartender here. Did I hallucinate? Oh, there he is. Very nice. Oh, hi. Hi. I was just wondering how. I'm trying to get around to the beach. Is there a way to get around to the beach?
Around to the beach? You mean in go to the hotel, or you just from the hotel to the beach?
Well, just to the beach. If I can go through the hotel, that would be great. Or.
Oh, I understanding, because it has the next to let me see. Oh yes, we have one way is over there. There's a gate over there. Yeah, it will go
go
right
left.
to the beach. Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Come on.
Have a good day.
Thank you,
Thank
too.
you.
Wow, you guys need to look at this. Impressive Koi Resort. I'm not advertising for them, but I'm not telling you not to come here either. Ooh. I love the little setup they got here. It's just like a living room for New Year's. I don't know how big this thing is, but they got little cars shuttling people around. You can see that off in the distance. That's fancy. Lovely. Did I tell her Happy New Year? I forget. I forget if I did. It's very empty, though. Oh, I can go out that door. Thank you. Come on. Tukbong namoy. Bye-bye. She's like, you ain't saying that right. I try my best. So this beach is, it's supposed to be a nice beach, but I guess it is a nice beach because a lot of fancy high-end hotels and resorts. I think I gotta go this way. I think. Kind of block it off. They do that in the U.S. too, like even in places where the law says that the beach is public, it's technically public, but the land directly in front of it isn't. So they don't have to provide easy access, which is unfortunate. Koi Resort and Residence. That kind of makes more sense. I wonder if it's like a timeshare or something like that. I don't want to jinx it, but the gimbal went back to normal mode. I don't know why. I guess it got tired of being crazy. I don't think this is going to have beach chairs either, so I'll just have to find a good spot. Oh no, I didn't have to walk all the way out to the street. It is alongside the site, so it's all you can access along their property, I guess. Yeah. Okay. That's good. But you know, the honest truth is, if you're going to go to a nice isolated beach that's not overcrowded, it's not going to be easy to get to. Because if it were, it would be overcrowded in a place like this, especially. But I mean, that was true even on the Saipan. I mean, there's the hotel areas, and then there's beaches in other places, especially on the east side of the island, that were out of the way and a drive and not really easy to get around. Saipan needs bikes, something horrible. I mean, motorbikes. It's a small island, be easy to get around on a motorbike, but everybody owns a car. Make sure you spend 1,000 times more than you need to. Ooh, I hope we're gonna get to see some of this. This will be our last stop of the day. I will run through some things, tell you what I missed because it wasn't clear about the pagodas. These are nice houses. You know, this is rich, rich, rich people. Triple rich. I'm just saying that because these are vacation homes. This isn't even their main home. Good heavens. They're also empty, empty, empty. Not a single car here. Oh yeah, this is I don't know if you can hear those strange noises. I mean, I almost wonder if they got to be. It's not like they're not open yet. The thing is fully finished. There was nothing here. Well, you know, I'm all raving about how the weather is great because it's cool. I can deal with it being a little bit warmer. Cool wind is not good, but overall, I think the weather is lovely. But to be honest, this isn't what the weather most people come to the beach for. It truly is not. Whoa. Oh no! She could have mentioned that was here. Well, you know, I feel like that's not the biggest obstacle there ever was. I'm not going to go over the gate, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know if I didn't check the laws here in Vietnam. I don't know if beaches are considered public, but my guess is they are. It would be rare for the U.S. to do things that are positive for the public and not Vietnam. I'm definitely going to try and get over this wall if it's incredibly easy. But if it's not, well, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, guys. So we got to walk the whole way back down along that. I'm sure there's a path that leads to the beach, but I'm kind of tired and it's not beach weather. But I'll show you where we could have gone. I started to do it even though it looked like a straight shot to the beach. But I was like, yeah, I actually wanted to see this row of houses probably more than I wanted to see the beach. These are impressive and ridiculous all at the same time. And when we get up here, we may get a better shot of the building from this angle. I mean, it does half look like an office building, but I think that's because it's at a hotel and what did it say, residence? Yeah, so it's set up to be a residence. The reason nobody's here is because this just isn't the time to be in town. Now, the question is, when it says residence, does that mean that they're selling property? I assume so. Cool resort. The security guard's not bothered. He's not like, what are you doing? Get out of here. He's like, hey, what's up? I mean, there's nobody here. There's no guests. No one for me to disturb. Oh my God, they've got pools. Each villa has its own pool. Love it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All I can say is wow, wow, wow. This is taking the place of our trip to the beach. And I know I'm enjoying it. So we will just dispense with the factoids about the beach and the temple. I keep repeating, wow, wow, wow. Oh, there's somebody here. Not a lot of people, but somebody. Hi. Very pretty. Coffee shop. Everything's shut down. They have a coffee shop. That'd be a neat coffee shop too. Very modern. Very pretty. Of course, it's in Vietnam, so it has the main attraction has to be a coffee shop, which I agree on. Completely agree on that point. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, actually, I can just. Can I flip the camera around? Let me look at the options here. Okay, guys, thanks so much for joining me. I think there's one person left. I'm not sure you're a real person, but I'm not worried about it. Somebody's burning stuff next door, so I'm choking to death now. One reason I was ready to get out. We're not at Non Nuoc Beach anymore. We never were, really. All right, there we go. Thanks so much for joining us. Another stream ended early, but I gotta say the main thing that ends is my stamina. I'm just like, well, we already seen a pagoda. Great, let's skip that. Beach is difficult to get to. Great, let's skip that. Hey, look, we're done. I'm exhausted after 4 days in Da Nang. Not a tips channel, not an advertisement for Da Nang, but it was a lot of fun. It did wear me out. I feel like if there's any advice I can give, it's be ready to do and see a lot. We crammed a lot into 4 days. And I get a day off tomorrow. I'm going to relax. And then I'm going to come back. We'll be in Hoi An. And boy, I can only hope that's going to be more relaxing than this was. It would be difficult to not have more to do. There was a lot of stuff. But I mean, I'm sure this would be a great relaxing vacation too for people who do that. But for me, if there's museums and stuff to see, then I see them. I put them on the list. I gotta see them. Okay. All right. I'm about to fall out, so I'm gonna put this stuff away and check the bus schedule and head back up to the hotel. And I will see you guys in 2 days. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. Before I start saying that stuff, let me cue up the end credits. Whew. All right. I don't know what else to say. Thanks so much, and thanks to Russ especially. I know he's not watching now, but to Russ especially, I'm gonna send him a little gift, and I think I'm gonna pack the other one away as like a backup gift, just in case. Maybe the dragon. Well, we'll see what way he wants. Anyway, I'm yammering now. I've been doing it the whole time, but thanks again, and I will see you guys in 2 days. Anybody that tunes in, I'll see you in 2 days. Bye.
Jag är där, och kan man komma då,